Hi guys, how are you? Has been a while. Yeah, you can join. Check on my Discord, FS22. What is FS22 multiplayer? I have set a link for the mods and server information. I must change my name. We need to move the machines in the mine. You can hear me, right? Yeah, I forgot to fix the collisions. Yeah, where is the other people? Jacob. Okay, I will start. I think they will come. I don't know if that thing fit from the door here. I think will be okay. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, also the stupid traffic will crash me. And also I cannot close the traffic on that map. Okay, we are almost there. Where is the truck? Oops. Well, Jacob. Your beloved Jacob. Way to pull in the voice. Come to the voice. Voice. I ask if you can hear me. I just finished making. I don't see. Jacob, come. Voice. Okay. You can hear me. Nothing like this. Where is the mark? Hi, Peter, come. We must destroy those mountains today. Oops, oops. Come on. Okay, we are here. Yeah, we don't have Terraform. Transport what? You're in the game. Okay. No, Mark, the map is like that. The problem is why we don't have Terraform. That is not good. Axel, the pack released today, yesterday. Open the description. Yeah, wait guys, must check why we don't have Terraform. Hear some music and give me some minutes. Okay, the Terraform is loaded. Hi, Jacob.
Okay.
Hello.
Boom.
Hello. Yeah, I'm making coffee right now. I see you don't have Terraform loaded.
Yeah, I loaded right now.
I try to make a coffee real fast.
Okay.
Coffee, you don't have Terraform.
Mm. Oops. Okay, we have Terraform now. Can't find the download link for this. For this what? The last one. Jacob. Try to join, maybe you don't need nothing. Hi, Drew. No, the distance is very near and we don't have a trailer for that. So you will drive it here. Come on, where are you? Who drive that one here? Jacob, you. Thank you, Adrian. $40K. I must have 400K, not 40K. Who you are? Johannes. Johannes, you. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Come. Yeah, very long time. Checking the FS22 multiplayer section. I have set a link and the name of the server. Join and we see. I download latest Terraform and I can't still unload the gravel. You get TP for all. Also, you have buy the land. If you're missing TP for all, or you have not buy the land. Monster. Can't find the description. Yeah, you don't use the icon. Type on the letters. Come on, Joanne. I thought you was more expert. Hi, mate. Yeah, where is Jacob? Will come. Jacob.
Yes, I need you to send me your Terraform because I download the version it specifies and there's a difference in the file.
Jacob.
Yes. Yes, I need you to send me your Terraform because I download the version it specifies and there's a difference in the file.
Yeah, why I hear my voice twice?
Yes. Yes, I need you to send me.
Jacob, I hear my voice from the video. Okay, I send right now.
Okay.
Where it is? Way to post also on the. Johan, come in a voice to pull you here. There is no description key.
Why don't you drag Echelon into the conversation as well?
Okay.
He's not playing, but he's watching.
You know where I am live?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute to post the Terraform here in the Discord. Okay.
Hello.
Hi Zohan, how are you?
I'm good, guys. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, I think.
You think, yes?
Have been a long time.
Yes, it has. It has. A lot of work for me.
You have a big company. You have a trommel. You have a loader.
Not right now, actually. I'm driving a wheel excavator at the moment.
Which one? What model?
EW 160E Volvo.
Oh, okay. It is a new model or?
Yeah, the latest.
Oh.
We are putting down like cables and water and stuff around buildings and everything. So it's very pity work. It's like it's hard. It's very compressed. It's small surfaces and stuff.
Okay.
So you play around a lot with the roto tilt.
I don't. I work many years on the excavators, but I never use or see one. The first time I see and use one, it's here in the game.
Okay. Well, when you were out doing work with the excavators, was it like mining jobs or
No,
was it like more construction?
We do public works, but there is not need for such a tool.
Okay, so it was how big of machines are we talking about? Like 30 tons, 25 tons?
In the mine, we have the biggest one was 50 ton, 45 tons.
Well, if you do public work above 25 tons, if we're talking excavators, there's like zero need for it rototilt at all. Like it's too big of machines to have a rototilt. It's not worth it to have because you lose too much power if you're having a rototilt. So there's no need, but below 25 tons, it's very good. It's just practical to use.
The task we want to do, they not need rototilt. It was excavations. We don't do the things you do there. We don't have concrete blocks. We don't have. We don't have trains. We have different public works. Pipe works.
Which country is that? Is it?
Okay, there's no matter the country. It is. I don't know. In the North Europe, they work a little different.
Northern Europe, like Russia or something?
Like?
Yeah, that's like all Northern Europe is Russia. Russia and Finland.
Echelon. Jacob, the Echelon is here.
Yo, Echelon. He might have stepped away for a moment.
Well, I haven't touched Farming Simulator since maybe May, before the summer.
We don't have play together FS22.
Yeah, I think we did at the beginning when they released the first Terraform when you had it on your Dedi.
Ah, yeah.
On the Alpine map TP, I think.
Yeah.
When you hosted, I think I tried it out a little bit for a week maybe, but then I didn't play anymore.
Okay. Back then we have a problem with the Terraform. Did not work. Stops to work on the Dedi server.
It was lagging. It was lagging when you started to dig. For everyone, you're going like this bungee effect. And when you started to dig with the Terraform, then just the full throttle, full gas.
Yeah.
If you couldn't stop. I remember it because it was very, very crazy.
I hope we see the final version. Have pass.
Haven't you? Who was it who made the Terraform? Was it Nonus?
No, it is a guy called SCS Mods, something like that.
Okay, but haven't he released the last version or
Before.
the last public version?
No, we do those public versions with his permission, because he will try to
Fix the problems.
no, he tried to finish the script. The script it is not
Okay.
finished. It is a beta, a very beta. That imagine now every new machine we must add in the Terraform. In the final version, that will not be necessary. We will add the Terraform in the new mod. Now we do the opposite.
Okay. I'm still downloading the mods. It's very slow at the moment. I don't know why.
Yeah, you need the TP for all. The mod you need to dig.
Well, is this the last machine pack you released? I saw it on YouTube a couple of days ago.
No,
So is it the big-
you mean the files?
Yeah, the files, is it the latest machine pack?
No, the files it is the machine you need for the server.
Okay. I think I have like 3 machine packs back. But
The 7.
it's maybe good.
7, 8.
Yeah, something like that. I played a little bit on my own in single player, just to try it out a little bit. It was just because I needed to try.
Okay, it is
But,
nice
you know,
machines.
I just cheated a little bit of money and bought some machines and just went going.
Jacob, where are you?
I'm on my way back.
Okay.
Have we met before, Jacob?
I'm not sure.
So I can't remember you. I have seen you on the streams, but lately, but I can't seem to remember you from before.
I'm pretty new to Farming Simulator.
Okay.
I'm very new to Farming Simulator.
How is that game? What is it called? Construction Simulator. How is that? Is it good or is it?
I've been waiting for the most recent update to release, and it just released within the past week or so. So I've been, looking forward to testing that out. I actually asked FS Miner if he was interested in maybe doing that with me.
Hi Alex, how are you? I wait for that game for a long time. I have not play a lot previous version. Only the one called US. No, Jacob, go to the loader. Go to the loader. Load your truck. I have played that version for some time. That one has only cut machines. And wait for the 4 version. They give that one. Okay, I like it, but it is done. We don't have more to do. I think it is 2 more missions. And that's all.
Yeah. Okay.
You've played through the entire US map?
No, I don't play the entire map. I told you I borrowed. It have a very big crane missions.
You're more of an earthwork guy.
Yeah, and I prefer the excavators and the loaders.
It is pretty intensive, the crane and the concrete work. You're right about that. There's a lot of crane work, a lot of concrete work.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, you posted a new Terraform version. Okay. I did miss it.
Check in the
Yeah, I saw
Discord.
it, I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw it. It said when I launched the game I was missing Terraform, the latest version. Let's try again. But there's also this other game I saw. What is North Modern Company?
Okay. It is like the Bergsburg. You remember that?
What? What?
Bergsburg. You remember that
Ah, okay, okay. It's the same type.
game? Yeah, no, it is the same company, the same game, with another
Okay.
name. Okay, now seems they support more the game, they work more. We will see.
Did it say I joined?
They say what?
Did your game say I joined the game now? What is my name? I don't even know.
The name it is out of 4.
Okay.
It is a that one. It is also an interesting project. They give you a mountain and machines, and it is a free play, a sandbox.
It's sandbox. Yeah. Make money, buy new machines. Make money, buy new machines.
Yeah. The game it is very big. The project is very big. Need also multiplayer for that. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Oh, look, all the games have a nice projects. The problem is the support from the developers. You see, I don't know if you remember before 10 years, I don't know, 15 years, when the first FS come out. It was like those games. Did not have brands, did not have much futures.
Yeah.
But they support. They also have the modders, because the modders done all the hard job on that game. the promotion, and of course many of the scripts.
Oh, what is this? Is it Dusan Excavator? Wow, I haven't seen. When did you release that?
The Dusan,
Yeah.
the 8 tons.
82. Big one.
Yeah, it yeah,
This is the old map from Farming Sim 19, right?
yeah. You join the game.
Yeah, I'm down at you now. Hello.
Go to the shop and take one dabber.
To the shop. See if I can remember. Is it up there? Somewhere.
Open them up and you will see some machines together, or change machines and you will find it.
Tracked belt convoy. The small dumpers.
No,
I just hop around to see if I can find one big.
yeah, you will find. I have a buy more, man.
Ah, they were at the shop. Okay. I thought you mean the workshop. You buy one more loader as well.
Yeah, but I think we don't know right now. If come more people. Hi, Neil. Echelon. It is I.
How do I still remember where to drive on this map?
Get out, go left and left again.
Yeah, I remember. I remember from Farming 19.
It is not a very big map.
But is it also on the 22 version? Is it Public Works on this map as well?
No. It is public works, but you need the Terraform.
Okay. Yeah, so it's no materials on the ground.
Yeah. Today appears a map in the mod hub and have a mine inside and some mining facilities and did not have any stones. It has a mine and did not have any stones in the area.
It's funny.
Yeah, it is very funny. Okay, the map is for the PC. Yeah, your tipper is on.
I know.
I don't know if you see that.
I know. Just gonna do it just to say, see what you say. Well, then I tried the excavator down here then.
Okay.
I haven't been driving that excavator.
It is brand new. 1 day, 2.
Is it hard to drive with? Is it still normal controls?
Yeah, I don't know if you have the controls for the to open the bucket. If you use the controls we use, you will not have a problem.
No, I have my joysticks. It's the same as a regular excavator.
Okay, check what happened here.
But I need to go more closer with the dumper.
Yeah, it is. That one is a problem.
Full Komatsu mine. Okay, to open the buckets. Okay, how do you do that? Okay, like that. Okay, okay.
It
I
is
found
on the right joystick.
I have it on the thumb rolls. I have Encon joysticks.
Ah, okay, I don't know what you have. I have FSM joysticks.
Yeah, I have real excavator joysticks.
Yeah,
I'm a nerd.
yeah. A guy told me it is wrong. The rotor tilt buttons.
Yeah, no, I have it all fixed, so it's like my own excavator.
Yeah, and what is the difference?
It's like more high quality joysticks.
No, no. I mean, what is the difference on the keys?
Nothing much actually. It's almost the same. Yes, because I have these, thumb rollers
Ah,
on top of
okay.
the
Yes.
sticks.
Yeah.
For the rotor tilt, so I can without pressing any extra buttons, I can do the rotor tilt while also digging in the game.
Yeah, but I think my setup it is not wrong. On the left hand the rotation and on the right hand the open and close or the tilt.
Yeah, no, it can't be wrong. Like your setup is good. Just I made my own.
Yeah, okay.
Made my own setup. I didn't watch the video. I just made my own. Because when you order these Encon joysticks, they're programmed. They can program it for you to do a farming simulator. So they did that for me, and then I just had to put them in the computer, and then put in a USB I got from Encon, and it fixed all the settings.
Bye bye, Alex. Thank you very much for all.
Do we dump this in the
Yeah, it is full.
blue? It's full.
Yeah, we must sell some materials.
Okay.
Park the dumper here in the.
Is it this conveyor? up here?
Come over here. Come when you go to dump, leave the dumper there in the hopper.
Yeah, I thought so.
And
I just park it right here by the dump site.
yeah.
No, this is the soil dump site. Okay, it's the next one.
Yeah.
I don't really remember.
The nonus borrowed to remove the signs.
It's gonna remove them?
No, he did not remove the signs of the materials.
Ah, okay. Well, that's maybe good. So I don't forget.
There is no
Have you
matter
tried
the
out some
materials.
gold mining in this map?
Here no. Where you go? You are or Jacob?
Isn't it here? Isn't this though?
No, park it in the hopper with the other dumper. I have left my dumper in the hop. Oops. Who dumped here? No, Jacob, don't dump the materials ham. Leave it there. Park there. And go in the parking. We have trucks.
The man trucks?
Yeah. Jacob, park here and turn off the dumper. I think we left the engines on. The nonus have the new version of the Tcbo and we not need belts. We'll drop the materials in the ground like the first 19.
Okay, so you just go under the.
No,
Conveyor belts?
I bring a loader. What you want?
I don't know actually.
Okay, calm the grabber. Hey, you are professional.
Yeah, the thing is, when you're loading, you don't want the loader to make 2,000
Turn around.
turns.
Turn
No,
around.
I'm driving way this way, you know. That's the
Jacob,
thing. You
bring a
want to
truck.
go fast away. You don't want to back up and have problems with that.
Oops.
You mean okay, professional, professional.
No, Jacob, what is that? Bring the truck.
Very professional.
Second. Yeah, drive forward. Drive forward. Come.
There you go.
I was thinking the professional guy. Where is he? Oops. Okay, stay there.
Do you sell at the port?
Drive forward. Yeah. Go on the concrete plan.
Where was that now again? Let's see. Brick processor, no.
When you go.
Concrete processor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come, Jacob. Come. Come back.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah. Come back. At least come back. Come back.
No spare capacity for gravel.
Yeah, okay. To the port.
Building store. Okay, it's got. Okay, you need to start the concrete. Materials missing. What does it miss? It misses river sand and cement. Okay, then we need to go to the port. But do you have river sand and cement on storage?
No.
Maybe mine some of that then, so we can produce cement or concrete of it.
Yeah, for cement we need.
Is that lumber your? Oh, there's a lot of forest as well.
Where's my control?
Oh, there is very bad brakes.
It is not a nice truck.
It's fine. It's okay, strong, powerful, but the brake sucks.
Oops. We don't have more tippers. Thank you, Stephanie. Where I can't get the jackhammer. You need the expansion. You need to buy the expansion. Oh, okay, I have the new tippers here.
But isn't there a hitch behind the trailer on this trailer? No, there isn't.
No, that one is Miller. I have done that
I thought if we can make two trailers on one truck.
No, I have loaded that pack, but for some reasons did not was not the right, and I deleted. It is on the Smiths.
Rubber.
Oops.
In there. That's tires. What's up here? Propane.
Okay, come
What's
Peter.
Here.
We sell materials.
Oh. Is this gravel then? Must be.
Where are you?
The port looks different from 2019. There were a lot of containers in 2019, I think.
The owners remove one building after we put some other things. We have new materials. The new
It's here,
version
Jacob.
will have a coal mine.
Jacob, it's here. I didn't find it first.
You can also sell on the construction site.
Okay.
If you turn back and load, wait there and I come and show you.
Yeah, I know where the construction site is.
Yeah. I go to the shop to take the tipper. The new tipper. Good. Wait, take two more. We don't have. Where do I get the jackhammer attachments? Yeah, you must buy the DLC. If you have on the DLC, check in the shit steer attachments. If you have not buy the DLC, you must buy it. Salon. Jacob is here. Or he left.
I'm here.
Yeah?
I'm here.
No, you, the Echelon. Leave
Oh.
the voice.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard him.
What's the DLC called? The Platinum expansion. She left.
Okay.
Where's the Mark? Mark! Peter! Talk to the Mark. And the veil, it's here. The veils.
Am I coming back for another load?
Yeah. Where you would go?
It looked like it was almost. Looked like the pile was almost.
Very professional. Only a small amount. Oops.
That small amount of sand, it went right through the trailer.
Yeah, very professional.
I don't know, is it holes in the trailer?
No, it is not. Yeah, don't turn off that loader because need some time
Takes
to...
time to start.
Yeah.
I remember. I didn't think of that. That's why I turned it off. I need to try fix Terraform for the Ljungby, the little Swedish machine, you know.
Yumbi. Yeah, I saw...
I'm gonna fix Terraform for that one. I need to fix that because it would be great for grading small roads and stuff in this game.
Someone converted that one. I never use it, but I have saw it.
They made it very good actually.
No,
very,
Jacob,
very
no,
much
that one
details.
is my trap.
They made very much details on the after they converted it. They made two versions, one converted version and one updated with a little bit of things you can put it on, like styling.
Okay.
And then you have tinted windows and stuff. It's pretty cool. And then they released Gerstad grading buckets for loaders. I think it was NMC who released it or converted it from FS19, and then you can use all the grading buckets and stuff on the Ljungby to make like small roads and stuff like public works and use Terraform.
I told you what I believe for that loader when I saw it for the first time. I thought it was...
Like it was an old one.
Yeah, very old.
The thing is, when you order a Ljungby in Sweden, when you order it, they don't have it for you. They produce it when you order it. They made it, and they make it handmade. So when you order a Ljungby, they start producing it in the factory.
Yeah, that cab suspension, it is from the future. The outside, the links for the suspension for the cab.
Oh, oopsie. Have you tried the new Call of Duty?
Okay, it is. I play for a while, but
I'm level 150. I played too much, but I think it's fun actually. It's the first Call of Duty in many years. I think is fun.
Yeah.
And
Wait.
the new Warzone, it's cool also.
I don't know. It is not feel very right. Some people kill you very fast.
Yeah, more guns are better than others. And then there is this crossplay. You play with the
Yeah.
Xbox and they have this aim assist.
Yeah.
It's like aimbot.
and you cannot turn off.
No, you cannot turn off. That's the thing. It's very bad. How's it going, Jacob? You need some help?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, Peter. No.
I can push you a little bit.
just dig out the sand under this wheel.
No, Peter. I can't. Wait a minute.
I missed the first shot.
Very professional. Where is the mark? Mark.
Do you need more in the trailer?
No, I'm good.
You're good.
Will be seeing these birds.
Did any new mods come, or do you have to download first?
Speak with Peter, Mark. We show you the links. Yeah. We'll
Mark,
be
you left
seeing.
your- Mark, you left
Yep.
your croissants and your donut in this truck.
Okay.
I told you to take that stuff home with you.
Good one.
If you want the tankers and the ship for the Yukon, visit the Honor Discord. I don't know if the testing section is open for all.
What map are you going? Is that on the TCB? Oh, or
CBO. Yeah, I have some of them, but it is not public. It is under test.
Last time I played with Mark, I caught him driving a mining truck in the village. Mining dumper.
What happened to the other server?
It's still alive.
Yeah,
I think
I
there's
don't.
too many mods, probably.
But
Install some.
how many days it is without people?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to check the log.
there's nobody on there at the current moment. I don't know.
Which one was that professional? Okay.
Jacob, reminder, what's the name of the server?
Dedi,
Peter,
I think.
speak with Mark. Speak with Peter. It is on the FS22 multiplayer. Check in the Discord. I have set the name.
The
and,
name is big caps lock FSM. Then caps lock D.
Yeah, but leave it to go there and take also the mods. Maybe missing something. Peter, show to the mark.
Okay.
Yeah. Woo! Joking on my beer.
Yeah, I also have one here.
Oh, you guys are drinking and driving.
Yep.
Way to set a
Like
good.
Miner, you saw me on the road. I'm drunk. Professionals drink and drive.
Yeah.
I miss this game.
Yeah, the multiplayer is nice.
It's been too long.
Also that loader is very big for those tippers. You need only 1.5 bucket.
You should maybe. Do you have the Hitachi on the server? The
Yeah,
small
I have
Hitachi
it.
loader? Maybe take that one instead.
I think in the next version the Nonus have raised the capacity of the crushers. Something is wrong here with the collisions. Every time I go up. Mark, okay.
What's that?
Okay, you find the name and the mods.
Yeah, I'm just downloading them right now.
You first try to join the. Maybe you don't need something.
I'm downloading the mods first.
You want gravel, Jacob?
Yep.
Look at that. There's a hole in the trailer.
I must finish the belts, the conveyors. You have seen the Terex I have.
Yeah, everywhere.
Okay, first I need to finish the pipes, the new pack. We can now bear the pipes.
Okay, that's nice.
Are you playing from the first person perspective when you're loading that truck?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he professional.
It's all about feeling. Feeling and the right camera angle. I mean, like field of view and stuff. And then a little bit of practice, so you know how far you need to look. Then it becomes easy. When you've done it a couple of times.
Right.
But then it's different between which machine you're sitting in. If it's the Komatsu or if it's the Hitachi or whatever. It's like different angles from the cabin.
Slightly different physical profiles. Yeah, after playing with some of these mods, I was looking up some information about some of these larger machines. Pretty interesting.
Like what? What did you find?
You know, just seeing these huge Komatsu WA1850, the Laterno loaders, seeing them, you know, actually.
Laterno? Yeah, okay. The like last biggest one in the world or whatever it is.
Yeah, well, that WA1800 right there, I mean, I'm pretty sure that that's a Laterno.
That one is a prototype, it did not exist. I'm good, Ben. You?
Yeah, the Laterno, there's like maybe one actually made loader of that one.
No, I mean the one from in game, the one that Jacob says, the 1800 did not exist. It is not a real model.
Ah, okay.
Well, there is a real WA1850.
I think
Such
it
a
is
thing
not.
exists. Yes, it does. It's right on the Komatsu website.
Really, and looks like the one we have in the game.
Yeah, 100%.
I searched for that and I don't find nothing, and I thought it was a prototype. Someone designed a model like that. That's
Well, I think that's a real loader. Well, I think that's a production model.
I think it is not. Okay, I don't know.
Then they've got a WA2350.
Yeah, that one exists.
Yeah, that's huge. I think it's a monster.
Okay, those are for very big mines and for very big productions. I think those machines don't stop 24 hours per day. They work 3-4 shifts. I don't know how many shifts.
No, because they cost too much money to have standing still.
But
Yeah.
when you look up those loaders on YouTube, it's kind of interesting because the videos the Komatsu mining releases, they don't have that many views. Probably because there's not that many people that are in the market for that type of machine, but the videos only have like 3,000 views.
The biggest one I have drive it was a 988B. Cat 988B.
Gonna smash your record. I've been driving a 994K.
I never see the machine.
It's the biggest cat loader there is.
I know one guy work a machine like that. I don't know. I think it was a 992.
Yeah, it's the old version of the 994.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
the-
So it's almost the same model. It's literally the same model, just a little newer. The 94 is a little bit newer.
I don't know. I feel with that 988 did not have enough power. I don't know if the engine was tired, but when I go to take the materials from the mine and scoop, I feel the load loader was very weak.
We just or
It-
just doing it the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't.
Unprofessional.
The smaller loaders we have in the mine was more powerful. You feel more power on when you press the throttle. That thing was very slow. I don't know.
Sometimes I don't say it has to be it, but sometimes it's just the setting. You need to like push a button or something.
No, that one was a very old model for such things.
Yeah. Well, then it maybe makes some sense.
Yeah, I don't know if have any ECU for sure not for the engine. Maybe have an ECU for something else. I don't know. Maybe for the hydraulics or. It was the old version, you know, with the sound. Beep when you open the switch, the main switch.
Yeah.
One day have a fog in the mine, and I could not see below my bucket. I see only the bucket. That if something was in the front, I will not see. It was
No.
very big.
Chasing you.
Try to get it in the dumper.
Can you bag it up more? Get it right here.
Oh, I thought you were chasing me. Okay, yeah, I can get it back there, no problem.
Mark, Peter,
Yo,
you will come.
I'm downloading the mods. I'm downloading it at the moment, so it's gonna take a while.
I will, but I want help with Terraform.
The Terraform is here.
One scoop.
The Terraform is in the Discord, in the FS22 multiplayer. Check. I put the file there.
Yeah, but I don't load it, but I can join.
You download that one.
Yeah,
You have to restart Farming Simulator so that it rereads the mods.
I
directly.
have done it like 5 times.
And it's the Terraform every time.
Maybe you
delete,
have
the,
a
delete the old Terraform zip
yeah.
file. Do
Maybe you
that, and
have
just
a
download a new.
no. Maybe you have 2 Terraforms in your folder. Check by name.
I don't.
And what? And the Terraform have red letters.
No.
Is there a warning on the which mod does it tell you that your Terraform is incompatible when you go to join the server? Does it show up in red?
I only wanted. Like this is my problem.
When you open the server, the Terraform is red.
Yeah, it is red. It is red and very. Yep. I can't say the word.
Unavailable.
Yeah, they.
So you need to exit Farming Simulator. You need to delete all instances of Terraform from your mods directory, and then re-download the file that he posted to the Discord.
Oh no. Again 1 hour from my life.
No, don't delete all the mods. Only the Terraform. Delete.
Only the Terraform he posted. Only
had-
the
I have did it.
Yeah,
I have
do it
deleted.
again. Do it again and check recheck your folder. If you have any other or version.
Okay.
Or make a separate folder for the mods that we're using right now. Make a separate folder and call it mods.
Mark, you don't have a fast connection.
It's okay.
It's okay. 5 megabits. Okay. I tell the owners to release the new version of the map. I push him to release tomorrow. I bought those stupid belts.
You tell him it's a deadline tomorrow.
Yeah.
It would be nice if he added more people walking around in the town. More people.
Okay. The next version.
Like in the Silver Run map, there's more people.
Yeah, but the cars on the Silver Run is very dangerous. They turn with no... They don't slow down, just turn.
Oh, I see. They've got some work to do on their AI traffic. What about the landscape feature? Are they going to enhance the precision of the landscape feature, or perhaps offer like an advanced landscape feature? That way the excavator shovels can dig with more precision with the Terraform?
What in the new map?
Oh, the giants. The giants, if they
The
make...
next game, you mean, or?
Or maybe in an update, I don't know. It would be
Well,
nice to make the landscape feature more precise.
Yeah, well,
The Terraform it is not a giant
no, but
from giants.
he meant that Giants would make Terraform compatible with the game actually in an update. But I don't think that's gonna happen because Giant
Me too.
hasn't made the mod at all.
They need to unlock the potential of the landscape feature. Do you know what I'm saying? So that
Yeah.
way
They don't care as you think. They
don't
will
care.
maybe they work on maybe now they work on
they're coming out with Volvo machines and construction missions.
there
and
is no
you
there is no there is no there is no construction pack. It was a forestry.
building the roller coaster. They advertise that. I've never even played it, but they advertise it as a construction job.
Yeah, but if you see everywhere, they advertise like a forestry expansion, and was
And
a forestry expansion.
it's a part of the forestry construction because the roller coaster is made of wood. To make that roller coaster, you need to harvest a lot of forest.
You see buckets come for the excavators? No. They don't give any buckets.
I think they have a deal with the CS. I think
No, I don't believe that.
I think they do. They don't want to step on their toes.
The giant is a giant and the CS is a a boy, a baby.
There's always relationships and connections.
I don't believe in those things. When there is money, there is no relationships.
Well, there's plenty of people that want to play farm sim purely for Earthwork. So I mean, there's money there. There's demand there. There's
Yeah,
economic
but you must know something. I don't know that. Someone tell, and I start to believe it, because many strange things happen on the first 22. First, on the first 22, the downloads for PC are very few. Compare the downloads for the FS19. Imagine the Komatsu excavator have 200 downloads, and the thing I hear, it is the 95% of the game bought from console players. So the whole game can be transferred to consoles.
Mm-hmm.
So the first big problem is they cannot do many things because the consoles have limited performance. On the consoles, you cannot bring brands without permissions. Licenses, I don't know what is the right word.
Licensing.
Yeah. When you bring something on the console, must work. There is no lag, there is no error, must be nothing. All those things are not easy. It is not easy to bring the Terraform in. The Terraform, I think, released the January last year. It is almost 1 year released. I cannot tell, but maybe a small group work on that thing in the Giants, maybe. But I don't think it is the main target. And also the most of the people are buy the game for farming.
Hey, John.
Yeah, dude.
How come it's cutting off like this?
Because it's empty. And now I just dumped 400k liters of stones, and now it's processing. There's a lot of stone powder though. Where does the stone powder come out?
Okay, we must remove the stone powder. Take a dumper.
Yeah, but where does it come out? It's here, right?
It is on the silo.
By the iron?
No, here in the gravel belt, there's a silo.
Right here.
There it is. Well, we just drive under.
Yeah,
Empty
not
it.
one. Is this map included in the mod pack? No, Mark, it is not my map. Who leave the machines?
Sorry, I just
In the
tipped them to check. I just tipped. I didn't have time to remove them. I'm gonna do it. Wait.
The excavator with the arms on the air. The dumper in the
Is that how
middle
you
of the
do it?
road.
You just back in there and press I.
The map is the Tcbo MC. Search on the Google.
For now, Jacob, just empty it, and we just tip it right here so we can load it later, so we can build up more storage.
No, you can drop. There's a facility need for that. I don't remember which one is.
Stone powder. Stone powder. Asphalt processor.
Yeah, go there.
And is it in the mine somewhere? Let's see.
No, it's the orange building in the front.
Covenant processor.
Yeah.
It's that orange building. Okay.
Why there is stones dropped everywhere?
Yeah, I don't know. I found that pile before.
And here.
But just come up with one dumper, we can load it. You just put it down so it's not there. You go over here, Jacob, and tip it.
Are you guys using the FDR script for the excavators?
No.
Wait, what is this? Is this asphalt? Okay, wait. Do you empty it?
You must come over
wait.
here. No, from
There's
the
a
other
bunch
side.
of things here.
Yeah.
Let's see, rubber, gravel, stone powder. There is, okay.
For some reason, the Terraform download me two files like the same mod.
Okay, I think you need a loader to dump it in here. I think that's the thing. You need a loader to dump it in because you can't.
Okay, dump by over here.
I'm just gonna try if the points work. Wait.
Tip it on the ground.
Yeah,
also,
just make a pile.
Yeah, here. Also, you have raised your axles on your tipper.
Push the other button for that.
That's so stupid.
Press the button.
To need the loader to load the hopper. Those guys, they never see a real mine or a real facilities.
So how's operating that 994K in your job?
It's big. It's big. Not gonna lie.
How does the machine handle? I've watched a lot of videos of that machine in the 992.
Well, it's powerful though, but the hydraulics are very smooth, if you say it like that. They aren't slow, but they're. It's big machinery. It's slow. It's just slow, but it moves a lot at the same time.
It's efficient.
Yeah, it's efficient, but the hydraulics are slow, but they're smooth. So there's like no room where you can do something wrong because you get like everything right all the time.
Okay.
Because it's so smooth. So it's hard to. I'm not like it's hard to. I'm not gonna say that. I remember a miner has. No policy of swearing. It's hard to not what are you supposed to say? You can't fail with that machine. There's no chance. It's too slow to fail.
I think we can just drive through that silo. I don't think we need to back up to it.
Well, there's so little space behind it, so that's why I'm backing up.
I think I got the last of the stone powder here, because I'm only at 74%.
Are we only at 3 in the server right now?
I think so.
Because if we were more, we can have the mine going and also some. We can just move away all the gravel and sand and stone powder. But I was thinking I can pile up everything up here if you guys wanna fill up the stone, and then we can sell a lot of materials later.
No, it is wrong. You pile materials only if you need them. If you don't need them, there is no reason to pile them.
There is fully a reason to pile them when the processor is getting full all the time. And then you're gonna quit your mining operation and make the machine stand still. And yet you can't do anymore because the processor is full. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we not need the material, so we stop the processor and we sell them.
Yeah, and when you stop the processor, in real life that costs money.
No.
It needs to go all the time.
No, it does not cost nothing. For us, cost money because you grab the materials twice. So you work with a loader, you consume fuel, and then you need to load them again.
Then you have all the leasing costs of the machine not running. You're not making money with the machine. That's the thing. Because when you stop the plant down there, not processing any stone,
Yeah, if
then
you
need
stop.
to- then you
Wait,
need to
wait,
stop
wait, wait,
everything
wait.
else.
If you stop the plant, there nothing happened. There is no fuel consumption. There is no.
but
no
you're missing out on money you could make.
No, you don't miss nothing. The machine is stopped.
I
There
don't
is
know
no
how
expense.
you're thinking right
There-
now.
I
Have
think
you really been in a mine and see how it works?
Yeah, I have been in a mine and works like that. If the machine stop, there is no what's the word? There is no. You don't need fuel. You don't need power. You don't need nothing. The machine is stop. It's close. If you take the material and make a pile and work with a loader for 1 hour, and after that you work with another 1 hour to load again the materials and go to sell them, you have work 1 hour with a loader. That
Yeah,
is
and you made
correct.
a lot more, and you made a lot more material, stockpiling it.
If you need the material to use for concrete, if you need the material, if you don't need the material, there is no use to pile it.
But that's the thing. That's the thing I don't understand, Minor. Because when you're stockpiling it outside, the only thing you do, the thing is, I want this to be a smooth operation when you do this. Because if you had a lot of people, we say we are 6-7 people.
No, we are
They
3.
no, but listen. If you have 6 or 7 people running the mine,
Yeah,
you
if
have 3 dumper drivers and 1 excavator driver loading down in the mine and filling up the stone processor, coming up here, and there's coming a lot of material out, and then it gets full under here, and the stone processor gets full. What do you do with the material? You stop the mine and you want to go sell the material.
yeah.
That's not how it works. Everything is one single operation. You're selling and you're mining at the same time. Otherwise, if you let the other end just stop, then you need to like wait even more to mine the bit to then sell it again. You need to have it smooth all the time. That's
No.
how it works in real life. You understand me?
No, you are wrong.
No, I'm not. I'm
Yes,
working
you are.
with this. I'm working with this now.
Yeah, I work too.
This is how it works.
I explain you. You stop the processor.
Yeah, but you don't understand me.
You have no expenses. You have no expenses. Nothing.
Yes, you do. That's
No,
the
you
thing.
have. No.
Listen to me. Minor. When you stop the processor, you lose time and valuable money.
Why you
Because
lose
that-
time? The processor is
you
full.
lose time. Because when you you take your whole crew to go sell the materials, then you need to go back down there to mine and just put it in the processor. that's time consuming. and money losing.
Jacob, what do you say?
I'm not going to comment right now.
No,
on the situation.
use your logic. With your logic, which one have right?
Honestly, I don't know. So I mean, I can't.
Okay, that is.
What makes most sense for you? Stopping a whole operation down there and go out and take your whole crew to sell stuff, or split up your crew, making it go all the time?
Look, if the processor is very big, you cannot split your crew because because the processor will work with no materials. I'm right on that.
The processor will work with no materials. Okay, we say like this: if you had 1 excavator and 1 good excavator driver, you load three trucks and they do back and forth to the stone processor and dump it.
Look,
When the excavator driver load the last truck,
don't
the
tell me
first truck is
don't
already
tell me
back.
about a specific occasion or what, I don't know what. You speak me about with the real numbers. Now we are here 3 people, okay?
Yeah, of course.
We can operate and drive to we can load our numbers, okay? Okay.
Yeah, but you can load. We can
We
load the
load,
dumpers.
we load our dumpers and drive them, and we full the processor. Okay.
How much does the processor?
Okay,
How
1
much?
million. We don't care about the capacity. We fill
Four truckloads?
we full the processor. Okay.
What is that? How many truckloads? 4.
Well, that doesn't matter. We are 3 people. We load our dumpers and we full the processor. Okay. Okay, we are okay with that. At that point.
Yeah, but that's what you want, right?
Okay.
You want to
Now,
fill the
okay.
processor.
Now,
That's all
now
the
the
thing you want.
logic. Now the logic. What is to stop to one of us leave the dumper and pile the materials? We not need them, or all together sell the materials and empty the processor.
Yeah, we can do that when we're 3, but not when we're 7.
Yeah, but
That's the
we
thing.
are not 7.
I didn't mean to do it now when we're 3 people. I'm just explaining how it works when you're a full crew.
Yeah, if
I'm not
if
meaning
work
we're
with
gonna
a-
do it on 3
if-
people.
If
That's
work,
just wrong.
listen, if work with a full crew, or if work with a full selling, the selling point mine, a mine who sell all the materials it can produce the day. The things is different. Of course, the processor must not be stopped, but it is something different than the one we do now. I speak for the mine and the mining we do now, not for a mine with 20 drivers and
That would be cool, look. Farming
yeah,
simulator
it is
for
complete.
20 miners.
It is complete. It's complete different. Every mine, it is different. Another mine need to store the materials because they want to make concrete, and maybe a day not sell materials because they need them. In that case, of course, you must make a pile, but in a full selling season, there is no need to pile material.
No, because the processors are never full because there are people coming to get it all the time. And you can still keep on producing. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Maybe people did not come. You must use your trucks, and the problem is, if you don't need the materials, there is no need to store it or pile it. That's I want to say. If you do not need, you must load it one time and go and sell it. It is wrong.
Well, we both do have our different opinions on this, but let's say we don't talk about this anymore because we're just gonna make each other angry.
I think no. I explain with a very simple way. I told you.
Yeah, and I understand. I understand what you mean.
We not need the materials. Why we store
I
it?
understand what you mean. But
Yeah,
we have
why-
different opinions.
So your opinion is, if you don't need the materials and will sell it, your opinion is to make a big piles and sell it after.
Yeah, but if you have that full crew, listen to me. You don't need to sell it. The thing is, you sell it and people come get it. That's how it works when you have a
I speak clear. I said no. We not need the materials and we must sell it. What
yeah,
you
and we
change
must sell
that?
it. And what do you do when your processors are full? You
Well,
don't
I will
sell
close
it
the processor,
just
I
like
will
that.
turn off the processor, and I will sell the materials. What I must do?
And then you're not making the money because you don't.
Why
get
I
any
don't
more
make
materials.
money? I
You
sell
don't
the
get any more
materials.
materials. You still need to keep producing.
Oh, don't be
That's the thing.
don't be in financial office in a company. You will bankrupt.
No. Of course not. I have my own company. That's the thing, and I'm not bankrupt. It's actually going pretty well. And the thing is,
Oh,
when
I
you do like this, Miner. The thing is, if you stop the processing unit, that's the thing you don't understand. If you stop it, well, technically you're not losing any money, like expenses and diesel and everything. but you lose it, as I said before, in time. This is very clear when I say this.
You are wrong. If you put
Well,
the,
you can think whatever you want, but that's
no,
true.
I don't
You
think
need to
what
learn that.
I don't think what you are wrong. We are three people, and if we
Yeah,
if the
if you are
processor
three
stop,
people, that's the thing. You're talking if we're three people. I'm talking if we're like a full fucking crew. Sorry for my language.
okay. If you run a company, wait, okay. If you run a company with 20 people, you have right, okay.
Yeah, but that's
Okay.
the thing. That's the difference.
Yeah. I don't run a company with 20 people. I run a stupid server with 3 people and wait for 2 more and they don't come.
Now you understand what I mean. That's when we're talking
Yeah,
a full crew in a big ass mine. That's the thing, and a lot of them are stockpiling, and there's a lot of stockpiles, and people is coming to get it all the time.
Yes, but
That's not
we
part of
speak
the
for
ordinary
that.
crew.
Yeah, we tell the same thing. I told you if you agree with mine, you said not. But okay, I agree with yours because it is okay. But mine is okay too. My
Yeah,
opinion.
when we are 3 people.
I talk
In a
about
game.
I talk about the 3 people I see. I don't talk about 20 people or 30 or 100 miners in the.
That's the difference why we misunderstood each other. But
No,
the thing
you
is,
misunderstood that.
This is a game. This isn't real life.
No, it is not a game. It is the needs you have. Of course, in a real mine, no, in a mine with 20 people. Of course, you cannot stop the processor because you have 15 people and they must work. But if you have also in that case, if they also are drivers and you have 15 trucks and you don't need the materials, the next day maybe you don't do this the same day, but the next day you will not start the production. You will go and sell the materials. If people come to take the materials, and or you have so many people to drive more trucks and sell the materials, of course the processor, there is no need to stop. And if you make some piles, it will be a small one because you make them on the move.
Yeah, precisely.
Okay, that yeah, it is. But if the people did not come to take the materials, or you did not have more people to drive the materials on the selling points, of course, again they will stop the production. Some maybe don't do maybe they work one day on the mine, and the other day they work on the selling materials. You agree with that?
Yeah, that of course.
Okay.
Like that, I agree.
Wait, because Mark, what? Mark, are you here?
Yo, I'm here. Yeah.
What happened?
Nothing happened. I just got done downloading the math. I'm gonna join the server right now. So yeah. I was
Where's the
listening to you.
Peter? The Peter find them the mod.
I don't know if Peter found the parts or not. But,
What
think
you
he did.
don't know? You speak in the chat.
He's got problems with the Terraform. That's why he can't get in.
Jacob, I don't know why in that point you cannot take more ground. It is Terraform bugs.
No, I have it set to smooth right now, so I get a longer. So it takes.
Okay.
I just experiment.
Jacob, a tip: put it to flatten. If you put it to flatten,
You're full.
It will be like when you take a bucket, it will be level to your wheels. It will just lower the ground in front of you.
Okay, gotcha.
So then you get the flat surface in front of you later on.
I'll try that next time.
Yeah, I don't know why that happened on the lower. Go below the bucket. It is a little wrong.
Alright, I'm loading into the multiplayer.
Come
What
Mark.
is happening to the dumper? It did a backflip.
Oops.
The dumper did a backflip
Where?
up here on the hill. Look to your left. Up here. My dumper did a backflip and then flipped right up again.
Peter,
Well,
you don't see.
The drinking and the driving,
Hmm.
right?
Maybe the truck was drinking.
Probably.
Peter, you don't see why I can't join.
But Rayman, we have played before, haven't we?
I think so. Yeah, on Jacob's server, wasn't it?
The Terraform.
Or
What
was
is
it?
going?
Or where?
What is wrong with the Terraform? You have two versions in something have in your mod folder. You have two versions. Use a search and check the names.
I'm on Earthwork.
Mark.
I'm gonna explain to him what to do. 1 second.
Sell materials. Take a truck with no tipper. There is trucks on the parking, and go in the shop. I have tippers. Peter, I have set the Terraform on my Discord, on the first 22 multiplayer section. But what? There's no work. All the people join. When you download it, say 1.
Oh, we're gonna be able to fit by here?
Okay, okay, take that the one. No. Yeah, take the one. Drop in the desktop. Delete the one and drop that file in the folder. You have another version on your download folder. That the reason it says 1. Delete the one and drop in the folder. Yeah, don't say you are not. You have. It is not so stupid to put one with no reason.
What do I have to do? Take a truck without a tipper, or
Take a truck with no tipper. Go in the shop, take the tipper.
okay?
We are full here. You see how dramatic on the CS. You remember, Jacob?
Mhm.
One simple click, and you have joined.
Right.
Here, it did not work. I don't have the mod. It is 2 hours, and 2 people have not joined. now the market join after 2 hours.
You know what you could consider doing, Miner, is you could consider using the event feature in your Discord, and you could post an event ahead of time so that people have more of a chance to prepare and test and make sure that, you know, their mods are all set and all that.
I'm kinda sure he needs some like level 3 boosted nitro server for that, doesn't he?
No, event is it's a normal,
It is free.
it's a regular feature. Yeah, free feature.
Okay, I pin everyone. What other I must do? Okay, that track is very nice on the night. I never see it.
It looks nice with the lights, I agree.
No, I mean the one I drive.
Oh, okay.
Why is it sliding? When you have a full bucket, the loader is sliding.
The loader.
It's a
Yeah, the big Komatsu.
prototype.
What slope are you talking about?
Peter,
Where
join and stop the questions. Oops.
What's the capacity on that 994K bucket that you're working with, John?
I think you measure in cubic yards, right?
Okay. Whatever, cubic meter, cubic yard, cubic meter. How many cubic meter?
Yeah, how much was that? That's quite a lot.
The tippers
how
are
much
on the
was-
shop.
I don't
It is-
think even that was the standard bucket. It was an even bigger one that was equipped on that one. Let me check that. I don't remember how big it was. I think I had it in the calculations because in the notebook in my phone because I needed to count every load I made.
What truck you load? Dumpers or trucks?
It was yes, like these Komatsu trucks, but a little bit smaller. It was around 32 cubic meters, I guess. So almost 32k liters per bucket.
And that one had joystick, right? Did not have a wheel.
Yes. No wheel. I think the 92 though, it has a wheel. I'm not sure. I think it does. The 92, 992.
I remember, I don't remember what year, I have seen a magazine and have the 988 and has joystick. It was back then the first model with the joysticks. But I don't remember what year, I think 2001, 2002. Mark, I am in the shop. You can see me in the map.
Should I head to the shop then, or?
I am outside of the shop. If you can see in the map.
Okay. I'll come down there.
Okay.
I will reflect.
The big machines are not fun. They are very slow and you are all the day on the same point.
John, what's the biggest excavator that you've operated? Have you operated any mining excavators?
I've operated I think it was a 480 Volvo. That's like the biggest excavator I've operated, but it was only for a short time. Popped in for a work colleague. A little bit.
Minor, did you get the translation that I sent you?
Yeah, Mark. We will see. I sent the bucket on the mod hub
Okay.
for the consoles. And they want also German language.
I'm getting lagged.
Maybe I finish the rotator the weekend and send in the Monday. Zohan, you saw the rotor tilt. I post.
No, I missed it, I think.
It is with no tabs. It is only with motors.
Okay.
You have use one like that.
No, I think I have. Not quite sure, but I think I do.
It is a lot. It is a compact if you compare with one with the tabs. I don't know if have the same power.
You can't extend it longer?
Minor, where do you want me with the truck?
Where are you, Mark? I forgot about you.
You can just park the truck up by the processor or something, and then you can come up and drive the trucks, I guess.
What processor?
No, she have
Where you at right now? Just park there. By the tip site or the dump site.
I'm down at the mine.
Are you down at the mine? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Mark, where are you? Come over here.
I'm down at the mine site. Over where?
To do what in the man? You don't have a man truck. What truck will you have?
The dump truck, I guess you have.
Yeah, the Scania.
Okay.
Okay,
That's not the dump
come
truck.
up here. Where are you? You are with the crushers. On the point with the crushers.
No.
Where? Okay,
over
come
by
come
the
here. Come here.
I'm filling up the stone processor.
Jacob, where are you?
Filling up the stone processor with these.
It is not
Nazi
full.
It's full now.
Okay, come over here. Leave the dumpers there.
Where is here?
Here is, you know where. You see what you have done here. You have make no space for the loader.
There's plenty of space for the loader.
Yeah, very plenty. Mark, Where are you?
I'm here where Jacob is.
You are on foot. Come over here.
Yeah. Oh, you're up there. Okay. All right.
And now, you don't take from the belt, you take from the pile. Hey. Come on, Mark, come here to load you. Wait. Oops. Almost still. Mark, where are you coming over there? I load from here. Be careful, don't crash together. Peter is going for sleep. Mark, Mark, go in the parking, park that truck, and take another one. Go now, go. Don't come. You bring a 4-axle truck to go. Take the truck. No, Mark, take your truck.
Okay.
Go in the parking, leave it there, and attach the trailer on the 2-axle truck.
Well, where's the parking area?
Where you found the truck?
Oh.
Come, Jacob. You don't find any bigger truck to take. 4 axles. I want Johan, I want a trommel sound.
You want okay. I need to get to where the company is, because there's 3 troubles standing there right now.
You have used the one. Jacob, straight the car. Straight your car. You have used the one I have made.
Yeah, I tried it, but I didn't get it to work. It only pump out the gravel, I think.
Okay,
it
did not
put
work.
out the sand. I think I did it on the wrong map.
Yeah.
And I didn't have time to download another map, so
It is work only on Tcbo because the maps change. We don't use same materials with other maps. There's a big problem with that. Everyone use his materials. Okay. If they like, I don't.
Do we have a 4-axle truck somewhere?
There is 2 yellow trucks here.
I'm dropping sand at Tuvanon.
I speak to Mark. Where you left the tipper, Mark?
The tipper is at the shop.
Oh no, you bring the truck. I told you to leave the truck in the parking area and change the truck. Take the tipper with the other truck. Okay, now take a truck from the parking. Go again on the shop. We lost the Peter.
That's too bad. He was trying hard.
Yeah, he done something wrong with Terraform when he downloaded Terraform. She have another one version in the download folder, and the Windows renamed the file to Terraform 1, MC1,
Right.
and when he dropped the file in the folder, did not replace
Because he
the.
needs to rename the file.
There was different names, so did not rename the other file, and give an error.
Right.
Simple things. You have tried the Yukon on the Dedi?
No, I haven't.
I downloaded the last version and have changed a lot of things.
Is it this one here, Jacob, or?
What?
Take this truck I have, Raymond. I can go fetch the trailer for that one. So just hop in this one. You can start driving. Oh, can the loader start? It's so slow.
I must change the sounds and also the change that delay.
Did you see where Jacob went right now? Why can't I tip?
I don't know where.
You see, was it Covenant you drove to, Jacob?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's left of the orange silo, you see. In front of you almost. Your left.
I
You
need
mean,
water here as well.
You mean dump it into Covenant, or?
Yeah. You see where he's coming from right now?
Right.
Okay, we're full there.
No, not with sand.
Ah, you want gravel?
Yeah, that's why I'm over here by the gravel pile.
We're good there, dude.
Really, an articulated truck would be better for this. For going to Tcbo at least.
I have adjusted the bucket for that 90 ladder, but also have problem with the collisions. Did not feel very nice.
Mark, you getting out of there?
I was just checking something on Discord.
Just having a bite of your croissant.
You don't need the mods, Peter. You have done something wrong with Terraform. I explain you what you have done wrong. And also, you must check before you enter the server to see what mod is red, what mod you missing.
I think he's hung up on the file renaming issue there.
Yeah, me too. Today, my old boss called me on the phone and told me to go in the work. 10 euro per hour.
10 euro per hour?
Yeah.
That's really cheap. I work for what is it, 21 euros an hour, I think.
21 is better. Maybe I come to your point.
No, but I'm serious. It sounded so cheap because my payroll is 21 euro an hour, or yeah, not in euros. It's 210 Swedish crowns an hour, but it's almost 21 euros. Rainman, do a roundabout there. Well, I need to load that with like one bucket.
The best
Don't
is the
die.
Mark. He will never be hungry.
Yeah, Mark, what do you do? Get a dozen donuts? I mean, you got 3 left over, so you must probably had the first 9, right?
Why,
Oh, yeah.
Mark? You are work on a bakery.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
I do more than just donuts.
Mark, the chef.
I thought you work on a restaurant.
You work in a restaurant, Mark?
Yep.
On a restaurant or on a bakery?
No, not a bakery, restaurant, but not
Oh.
during Corona times. No.
What's for dinner tonight, Mark?
I just had dinner for a couple
What's
hours
that?
ago. I just had dinner for a couple of hours ago. What time is it? It's, yeah. It's 9 p.m.
Did you make
Couple
something
hours.
good?
Ah,
What did you make?
I made something with fish, I guess.
You don't remember?
You are not sure.
I am sure. Oh, boy.
Because he says, I guess.
I'm trying to lighten the mood, I guess.
Yeah, but what time you stop the work? You work from.
I don't work at the moment because of
Okay.
the virus and stuff.
Mark makes YouTube videos of his cooking, though. You can see him cooking in the kitchen.
Mine,
You teach-
gravel and cookies.
Better rip your teeth out.
Dusty the cookies.
Oh yeah. Just for
Mark,
the
do you cook any traditional German dishes on your channel?
I don't think so.
The last video is about the
I cook
DLC.
stuff that I make up on my own. I don't look at cookbooks. I just cook what's in my head, but my ideas are right.
The Giants have any German big YouTuber for promote? I have not seen nothing.
I think they have one. His name is Saxon Let's Player. That's his name. We might want to check him up. But he's just a mod reviewer.
The Giants, Jacob, you have seen you know the Giants have make a demolition game in the past.
Which one? I might have it.
I don't demolition company anything.
Okay, yeah, I have that.
Have a side Rotec dozer.
Okay.
You remember that dozer?
I probably have used that dozer, yeah, I don't remember right now at the moment. I've played Demolition Company. I've played a couple. I have a bunch of games. Because back in the beginning, I was looking for decent construction games. I went through many.
I remember that loader from I think FS17, the dozer. I think the first time I see it was on FS17. Oh, very professional. I got
Just
it.
misses.
I got it on the camera.
I remember the first game that I downloaded when I got Steam was Construction Machine Simulator, or something like that. 2014, I don't remember.
2014.
You operate the excavator, you take a couple scoops, now the excavator needs to be fixed. You take a couple more scoops, now the excavator needs gas. Spend more time repairing and refueling the excavator than you do operating the excavator. I didn't understand that one.
There is some in the past was some games. It was another one, mining and tunnel, something like that. But no one success. They abandoned the games. I cannot understand.
You know, I saw a mining simulator. There was like, they were doing coal mining or something like that. I never downloaded that one, but they showed.
No, the coal mining now. It is a new game. I think 1 year. There exists another one in the past, having the cover and big leap here and white leap here.
Someone else have to take over the loading. I need to go, but I thank you for tonight. It was fun.
Yeah, you too.
I'll do it.
It was very long time ago I played this game actually, so it was kind of fun to play again.
If you want tomorrow, maybe we play construction sim.
I don't have it actually, but maybe I can maybe consider buying it. But
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay.
But is this server open always, or it's only on?
No. This one is my personal, but Jacob
Okay.
have one and it is open all the days.
You can find the
Alright.
information about that in his Discord. Look under FS22 multiplayer.
Yeah, sure. Well, thank you guys for tonight. I'm just gonna park the trucks.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah,
have a
same.
good one.
Yeah. Good night.
Don't
Same. Take care, guys.
make sure you don't drink and drive on that 994.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you one quick story. We were having this company party
Are you sure you want to tell this story on record?
Yeah, sure, no problem. It was at the company in the backyard or whatever you say. We had a bunch of soil laying around, and we started 4 loaders during the company party. We were drunk and having our drinks in the loaders, and we're going nuts in the trommels.
Wow.
Nobody got hurt. It was fun though. Sitting there bagging music. We had like 3 or 4 Scania trucks, and one of them is so styled out with everything you can think, from bull bars to lights and everything. And he opened both doors because there was a sound system built inside of it. And we all just opened all the doors and the loaders, and he was blasting music from that truck. And we were sitting there having rum and coke and just loading the trouble and going full on.
Okay.
Wow. That's very safe.
Well, professionals doing
Very,
this, no problem.
very professional.
This stunt was made by professionals. Disclaimer.
Yeah, don't do it at home. Don't do
Exactly.
it at your mine.
We should have recorded it and put it on YouTube. It would be fun.
Yeah, very, very much.
You might have a hard time getting a job though after that one.
Drunk idiots driving heavy machinery.
You will get a very early retirement.
Well, have a great time, guys.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Well, you crashed the wheel loader right into the conveyor belt. I
Yeah,
saw
that's
him
the
do
last.
that too, though. I
That's
saw
the last
John
one.
do that too. Things that happen when no one's looking.
Well, that's the last
Right?
of the gravel, so you're good to go.
I'm only at 71%.
Yeah, I don't have any more gravel left over.
I see a little pile of it there, a little pile of it there. That's
I need a
okay.
shovel. I need a shovel.
I'll just go
Small.
down this. Yeah, that's the danger when when accidents happen and they go unreported. Like in a warehouse type situation, for example, say a forklift driver accidentally backs a forklift into a support beam of the racking, and they don't say anything about it because they don't want to get a stain on their reputation or whatever. But now they may have weakened the racking to the point where it's a safety concern.
And
You
how you cannot say nothing? Someone will speak about it.
Someone will say something, but they don't always know who did what. I can tell you that for a fact. Okay, gravel is full here at Tuvenau.
To the selling point.
Would you guys mind if I took a 5-minute break?
Uh,
3-minute break?
Nope.
3-minute break. And I only have a very little bit here, so I'm just going to give this back to you, Mark.
Alright.
There you go.
You need to load you with sand miner, or
what you have in the bucket?
I've got nothing in the bucket right now.
No, I thought you have sand. Load with sand.
I'm sure Peter will be ready for next time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe next week.
Okay.
Yeah.
The last message is I am download again the mods.
You just need to download
Oh boy.
every mod. He has the mods. He just needs the.
Oh, okay, she's still here. She speak in the chat. Why, Peter? Why you did not check what we say about the file name?
I don't think he understands. I think English might be a second language as well.
Yeah, I think it.
What he needs to do is delete every copy of Terraform from his download folder and his mods folder. Then he needs to go and download it. Then he needs to move it into his mods folder because he doesn't understand what you're saying about file renaming.
I told him he have a second version in the download folder. He said no.
Well, if it's automatically renaming with a number behind it, then he has to have another copy in his downloads folder.
That is the point. Mark, you have the DLC.
Yeah.
You, Jacob, you have the DLC, right?
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet though.
Did you find out how to work the iron ore plant? Because you need to buy an iron smelter to put your iron ore into it.
The iron. Mark, you said iron.
Yeah, you have to put your iron ore into your iron smelter and you get iron rolls out of it.
Where you find the iron? The
And you
side
have
of
to make it. You have to make it.
We must make it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think it would be fun to do public works on Silver Run.
yeah, I was thinking to join on my game, but first I must find a way to share the mods I have in there.
Right. And test it to make sure that, you know, everything is working 100% so that they don't need any more additional files to download.
Yeah, the problem is in that game I use a lot of mods and maybe I don't know how many gigabytes, maybe 20, 25. So it is a little difficult. But okay, that map is very nice because it is the last cape. It is the Tcbo. It is not a very nice map for gameplay. Okay, have the mine, have the facilities, but that's all. And the map is very big. You drive all the time the same single road.
I think this is a nice map. I like this map a lot. This map actually reminds me of Construction Simulator 2015 a bit. The type of roads that they have, just driving up through the foresty area there. That's where they had their gravel pit before.
Yeah,
A lot of it reminds me of Construction Sim 2015. It's obviously a European setting.
Yeah, but you are new in the game, and
You could do the highway job. You could. There's another large excavation. It looks like for a building, like a commercial building. There's a couple public works jobs that I saw.
yeah, but you discover the map now. We play that map from the first 19.
Right, because I'm new to Farming Simulator.
Yeah.
You know,
If you have played from back then, maybe you feel the same.
I played a tiny bit of Farming Simulator 19, and that was it. Before that, I was playing Construction Simulator 2015, and I played a little bit of Construction Simulator 2, but that was more of a mobile. That was made for mobile devices, so it was toned down a little bit, the graphics and whatnot.
You still follow the CS22 Discord? I
Yeah.
mean, no.
Oh,
I mean, you follow. You see the chat. You see what happened there.
Yeah, I follow Aspergon's Discord every day. I check in on Grey Wolf's Discord because that's where the Weltenbauer folks are. And yeah, I see what's going on. It seems like some of the console players are having issues on the older gen consoles.
Yeah, that one is a very big problem. They try to not lose money from the old console players, and that causes a lot of problems also for the FS. The FS have a lot of problems on the old consoles.
Really? Because these games are graphically intensive and demanding. Too much for the older systems, yet they're still trying
No, Mark,
to...
no, oh, okay. You're lucky.
Are the requirements simply too much for the older systems, yet they're still trying to push the game onto those older systems? They're toning it down to like 30 frames per second kind of thing.
Okay, how much you bought your GPU? $700.
Me? No, I didn't spend that much, but I hear what you're saying. I got mine on sale.
You bought a new GPU, right?
Yes. Yes, I did.
How much? Good job, Mark.
I would have to look back at the receipt, but I don't know, somewhere in the neighborhood of 590 or something like that, maybe 600.
Yeah, okay. And how a new console cost? 500, maybe.
Yeah, but
4.
Mind that I didn't really purchase GPUs before this one. This is the first GPU I've purchased since I can't even remember when.
Yeah, I try to explain. To play that game, you need a PC costs $1,200 to play that game.
I paid 3,000.
Yeah, I have pay more.
But you can build a system if you build a system and spec it out specifically just for farm sim. There are people that have done it for like in the $900 to $1,000 range.
Yeah, if you don't want mods. If you don't want mods, maybe a system with 600 be okay.
You might be right.
Maybe. If you want mods, you must spend a lot of money. If you want quality, imagine I have a 3080 Ti. I get it, use it for 1,400 euros. Use it, not new.
Oh wow.
My PC box cost the box with okay, I take a new screen, also I take a new keyboard.
Do you have one of those fancy screens with the G-Sync and all that?
I think but I use it for 60 FPS. because if I unlock the FPS, the GPU become very red. Go 90 degrees, 100 degrees, and there is no reason for that because I record on 60 FPS. So there is no need to push the PC. My PC is for a professional use. It is not for enthusiasts or hobby, or you understand what I mean. It is a tool, a machine.
It's a tool.
Yeah.
You do work with it. This is work. Not everybody understands that.
Yeah, I make money for my PC.
Right, you're creating game objects. Those have value.
Yeah, so there is no reason to push. And to tell the truth, I cannot see the difference. If I see 100 FPS or if I see 60 FPS, I cannot see any difference. The problem is below the 60. When you go below the 60, you start to lose the quality.
Right.
I don't know, many other people can't see the difference. I cannot.
I can see the difference.
How many
I can-
FPS you can reach?
If I unlock it,
Yeah.
I don't know. I get the smoothest. I play at 60 FPS because the monitor that I'm using prefers that. And it plays the smoothest at 60 FPS. If I unlock it, what's the button to unlock it?
To F3.
What's the button to show FPS?
F2.
Okay.
Mark, what GPU you have?
Pentium i9.
What?
i9.
No CPU, GPU. Graphics.
The
Graphics.
3080 Ti. 3080
Okay,
Ti.
we have the same. And what brand? What brand is your GPU?
GeForce RTX.
Yeah, Gigabyte, Asus, what?
Who's the manufacturer?
Yeah.
Is it Gigabyte? Is it Asus? Is it?
This is China.
What was that other one?
Yeah, let me look it up, bro. I'll be back in a minute.
Don't open the box.
He's looking for the receipt.
You don't remember what GPU you buy?
He just bought the gaming PC. You know,
Maybe.
I bet you. We'll ask him. He bought the
No,
PC.
I choose the parts for mine.
Yes, me too.
Okay, I have
Zotac
done what? What?
Zotac, it says on it. Zotac Gaming.
Okay.
Zotac. They are. You will load me or get out of the loader, Mark. Zotac is a very good. It's I think have more power than the other brands.
Zotac is a newer company.
Mine was Gigabyte. But I think it is. I always have Asus, but I think Gigabyte is better.
You know, your frame rate is also going to depend upon your processor at some point too. I mean, it depends.
No, I feel the software is a lot of better.
Some people have bottlenecks, you know, if they're installing a brand new graphics card on an older machine.
No, the machine is. I built the machine the February.
In my case, the CPU is an i7 7700K, which stock, it's a quad, I think quad core. Stock clock is like 4.2 gigahertz, and I boosted it to 4.8 gigahertz
4.8.
under water cooling. Yeah,
Okay. Mark
it can
your-
be. It's a very overclockable processor. It can be boosted up to 5 gigahertz, but I don't see a need to do that because I don't want to risk like pushing temperatures any higher.
I have a custom water loop on my previous PC until a leak destroy my GPU.
Oh my god. What GPU did you destroy? A 1080?
No, it was a RX 580 top edition. Was an Asus top model, the most expensive model.
See, I didn't feel bad buying this GPU because I mean, I decided I wanted to play Farm Sim 22 after seeing some videos and things like that, and I decided I wanted to play it. I noticed that the collisions between the bucket and the earth for the regular, not for the Terraform, but for the regular piled material was more precise than it was in Farm Sim 19, so I wanted to check that out. I wanted to see what the gameplay was like. I like Farm Sim 22. I wish that there were mappers that made more like construction missions, if you will, where you have to complete different phases of projects, deliver materials, do more crane work and things like that.
And the first 19 was some construction maps. Of course, there is no missions.
I played
But
the Touch map a lot
what?
for FS19. The Swiss Touch map. Did you play that one?
Yeah, with the have a what is the name?
Have some different European setting, hills, very nice, very pretty. Like
That
Swiss
one
Alps.
have a water, not waterfall. What is the name? The dirt have drop in the road, and
Oh yeah, land erosion, landslide.
yeah,
Land-
landslide.
Yeah.
That you mean that map, right?
Yeah, I like that map.
It
like
was that. Okay, it was a nice map, but very small.
Not many
Uh,
jobs. Yeah, I know.
You can't do some role play. I have make some videos about that map, and was very successful. Also, but the map was very small. The guy made very successful maps was the Agrifredo, and he have
Played
make.
another maps too.
The Big Road map was a very, very successful map. A very, very nice. Small. The maps was small, but was I don't know. I feel very good for those maps. Even I play for them 3-4 days and finish the missions. They have left you a very nice feeling. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah. There's more attention to detail. Agrifredo, where is that? Is that French?
Yeah, it's French.
Yeah.
He
Those
have
guys-
give three or four maps.
Artistic with the map development process. They take it very seriously. and I feel like they create a polished product.
They change direction and they make circles now. Circles.
But I think that they keep a lot of their stuff private. I don't think they really
Like what?
maps. I think they use them to create their videos. On YouTube.
The Griffredo did not. I don't think
I
have.
agree specifically, but I'm just speaking about within the French communities. It seems as though there's more private mods and things like this floating around.
At that point, I think they don't have nothing more than us.
Within the French, somebody tried to sell me Caterpillar excavators.
Yeah, what excavator? What models?
I saw some screenshots of a Cat 336, and so I started asking questions.
The
Then I saw
336 is public.
Well, it's public now because Country Boy Jack leaked it out, but it wasn't always public. I had a copy of it when it was not public, because Country Boy Jack gave it to me.
I also have the 3D model. If I spend one maybe 2 days, I also have my own.
Right.
Okay.
But not everybody is modern. Not everybody has the knowledge and the skills that you have in modding. So,
The first mod I do with that way was the Hitachi loader. They have the Hitachi loader, and no one else have the loader. I saw screenshots. I thought videos. And someday a guy comes and sent me. I have that model. You want it? I said yes. He gave me the model, and I think I finished it in 2 days. Back then, and I was not very good, but I finished it in 2 days. And most of the people thought I have leaked it. I have leaked the version, the private version. And that was I think that was the fallen of the private kingdom.
here's a question that I have for you. Team Modding Portugal, they released a pipe pack that has actual snap 2 points that a mapper can add to their map, so that then the player can go, load the pipes, deliver the pipes, place the pipes, and when they place the pipes, they actually snap into position.
Yeah,
Right.
I have worked with that mod.
Can this concept be applied to other things so that you could create a mission of building a house or constructing a larger building, or any of this type of thing?
In the first 19 was a guy named Snake. I don't know if he still make mods for. Mark, take a truck and load. Don't wait for me.
Because this is essentially how the construction simulator works, right? You go in, you do the excavation, they say, okay, the excavation's done, clear out of the area, then they prepare the next stage.
Yeah, in the first 19, a guy exists a guy and have make some things work like that with no excavation, of course. There was not excavation. You use a placeable. You place a thing somewhere in a map. I don't remember how exactly works because I never use it. And have stages. You bring materials there, and after a number of amount of each material, she changes stages. I think I have not used it to tell you how it works, but he have gave also all the factories.
I thought of another way to do it.
What?
So, say you create a map, just a blank map, and you intend only to create one job site. You create the job site, you set up the excavation stage, okay? Down the street, you copy that same job site with excavation finished, and you set the next stage. So
You cannot to do that. You need to do a script. You cannot do with a simple map.
Mhm.
Someone must program it, the game to do those things.
I don't think a script would be necessary with this particular method, because basically you would have, let's say, if you have 4 stages, then
And-
you would have 4 separate construction sites.
And how the game know
It's the same site, but just at different phases.
and how
So-
you can change phases.
It would be for role play purposes.
Ah, okay, you mean to
You change
you
phase by
change
driving.
you change phases.
You change phase by driving to the next site, you know? And the next site is
I don't
copy of
understand exactly, but I think no, cannot be happen.
it would be intended for role playing simulation purposes.
The best thing is someone give maps like those maps named Tcbo maps up from the Public Works on Friends.
That's a good question.
The Tcbo maps was that they give you a city or a town or I don't know what, and they put inside materials, and they don't say nothing, but they mean go there and take the materials.
That would be cool too, if you could have people that were in your scene, and if you could have an actual audio recording with speech tied to, you know, you could go up and talk to the foreman, you know, he tell you something.
No, there is no such a future. You understand what I say? I say like the first 19.
Probably the hardest thing for a lot of people is they need direction. You know, that's why they come to you and they say, can you be the boss? You know, can you set up a server? Can you run this type of job and this and that?
Hi, Delson. Welcome.
They need
keep going.
direction, and they get direction in construction sim because HAPE is always telling them what to do and how to do.
Yeah, you have right. It feels better when the map have a direction.
Right.
You know, for example, the Terraform destroy all that feeling because they say dig where you want to dig here. Take excavator, open a hole, take the material. And
Well, for
that
this type of map here, though, for the mining map, it's essential. I mean, how else can you really go about the mining activities without Terraform? Everything would have to be fill, and at that point, don't you start to encounter some lag issues when you have so much fill everywhere? I've seen it done that way before. I've seen, you know, areas where it's just fill everywhere. And by that, I mean fill type, whether it's sand or gravel or dirt or whatever.
I believe that Terraform is better for constructions. And pure mining to give you a flat map and start to build things. But
Right. If it were made to be more precise, it could be all around.
for public works, I feel that destroy all that very nice feeling. You have a ready map.
It's only because that degree of precision is not really there. I mean, the digging that you're doing with Terraform is rather elementary in a way, because of the fact that unless you're using a larger machine with a larger shovel on it, it's not really going to look quite right. You're going to be scooping away earth that's beyond the bounds of your bucket, and that's not realistic. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you just terraform with a John Deere 50G. I mean, you're digging a huge trench with a tiny little bucket. That doesn't make sense. So that's why we need giants to increase the fidelity of the landscape tool. You need to make it more precise and more accurate. You need to make it so
the giants will not do that thing. You must understand that.
I don't believe that. I believe
Yeah,
that.
okay, believe it.
Because if they were to do that, it would also make it possible to do more detailed landscaping around the home. Think about landscaping, okay? Think about landscaping, think about hardscaping.
Yeah, but tell me one reason the giant do that. The giant do that now, not work on a wall update.
It's just about developing, it's about advancing a tool that they themselves introduced. Why would they not want to refine that and make it better and create more gameplay opportunities when all it takes is a little simple tweaking? The tool's already there. The groundwork's already made.
That is the truth. They have all the machines. They have all they need to create a construction game. That is the truth.
It's that nobody's who's presenting these ideas. I mean, not a lot of people notice these details or feel that that they have a say in anything.
I give you another one example. I think the winds has come on the game on the FS17. I think the first, maybe sooner or later. For sure, on the FS17 there exist the winds. You know, the logging winds.
Yeah.
And the FS19 pass 3 years. The FS17 pass through 2 years. And the winds come after 1 year. The FS22 is out. So for a simple thing, because the winds exist so many years, they have passed 6 or more years, I don't know exactly how many, to bring on as a game future. The belts, how many years the belts exist from the FS? I think was a future from the FS9, from the no the belts, the machine grabbing, to grab a machine with the belts. I think exists from the FS17 and come in the FS19 or in FS22 in a main game. I think on FS22. You know what I mean when you put a machine on the trailer and you use the belts.
Tension belts.
Yeah. Not the belts. The ability to secure the trucks.
Yeah. You know, I still think that's not yet fixed in CS22. I still think it's rubber. I still think they're using rubber bungee cords.
I think I don't see something in the chains log about that.
No. I heard them say that they were thinking about using a chain-like texture. I don't understand that because you can't tie down a wheel loader to a trailer with rubber bungee cords or a dozer. I mean, come on.
They work the whole game very wrong. They work the whole game very wrong. They have make scripts for everything. Every machine have a different script. That is very wrong, I believe.
Because you notice inconsistencies. Say one excavator behaves this way, another excavator behaves that way. The shovel doesn't quite cut at the same angle.
No. You know, they must use like FS22 and universal securing system on the every trailer, and if they want to do something special, they must point the securing point of each machine, for example. They must script only the securing points, not the wall, the belts, and you understand what I mean?
Yes, I do. I just had a thought regarding the landscaping tool, and one reason why they may not want to make it more, what do you want to call it, more granular, more fine, more advanced, etc., is that farming simulator.
You speak about the giants. You speak about the giants now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Speak about the giants. One reason why they may not want to make the landscape tool more advanced is that they're aware that modders are going to take advantage of that. They're gonna run with that, and now you're going to see all kinds of earthwork happening, and you're going to see people using farm sim as an earthwork simulator tool instead of certain professional applications that are out there in the marketplace that people are paying a pretty penny for. You hear what I'm saying? There's a lot of quote-unquote pro simulators out there that really aren't that great, and
no, I don't think. First, I don't believe anyone, the best of the simulators, can feel like a real machine.
Then you haven't yet played on the CM Labs technology.
I don't believe.
You should give them a phone call.
No, I don't believe it. For example, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I am 99% sure. The real machine cannot easily what is the word? Replace from a sim. The real machine, it is a real machine. You have vibrations. You have you feel the power. You feel the G's. You feel the frictions.
Yeah, but they simulate things with a very high level of detail these days, and
yeah, it is simulate.
It's all scientifically verified. You know, I'm talking about the soil movement. I'm talking about machine behavior. I'm talking about behaviors that you do only experience in real life, like backlash type behaviors and boom deflection, this type of thing. Cable, real cable behavior. It's all scientifically verified. I mean, science doesn't lie. You know,
look, Jacob, that thing.
If science verifies that the shovel is digging the way the real shovel digs, then that's kind of hard to argue with.
Look, that thing, it is very good, will be very good for people's, if a company want to train new people, find five young men, or five young people, men or women, that does not matter, and he want people they never see or have experience with machinery, and they put the guys here and work some days, hours, months, and take a taste of the feeling, not a small taste. The real machine, I believe, will not be the same in any case.
Well, they've got full, motion platforms, with hydraulics and all of that. You know, real operator, real OEM controls.
I don't know. I wish I have something
studied
near
pretty much.
here, and I pay to go and see how that feeling.
Right.
But
See,
I
the problem-
believe it is not.
I think that they offer the closest experience to real life currently, and
For example, wait. If you use a wheeled excavator with in soft ground and dirt and a little soft, after 10 minutes, your wheels will be sink.
right,
Your
And
blade
it is-
will be sink.
right, and in the CM Labs software, they account for those type of factors. They really do.
So you believe what you believe for that? It is better for what? To learn will be replace the machines.
Let's imagine that you own this mine right here, okay? And that Mark, he comes along and wants a job. He says, "Oh, I can
the
drive a
mark
truck."
will go on the kitchen.
He says, "I can drive a truck, and yeah, you know, I can drive a wheel loader and all that. You know, put me on a machine. Let's go." And you know,
No,
you
that-
just bought this brand new Komatsu loader over here for God knows how much money.
That is not logical to put
You're not going to put them on that. You're not going to put them on, you know, any piece of equipment that you. All the equipment is expensive, and so that's why we have simulation.
Yeah, I told you.
Simulation is only
If you want to train people
It's hard to
with
differentiate between simulation and reality at some point.
Yeah. If you want to train people, I agree. It is very good, but
it's the best way.
yeah,
Because-
the best. Yeah, it is the best. We agree.
Human beings learn the most through doing, and you get the closest to doing with the real machine by doing with that type of advanced technology.
Yeah, okay. I told you. I agree.
The
It
thing
is.
is that there's a lot of crappy simulators out there that are still being sold in the marketplace, and if too much functionality becomes available in Farming Simulator, if too much level of detail becomes available, then suddenly a lot of those platforms become obsolete in a way because you can do too much with a simple quote-unquote game.
Look, the companies don't care for each other. If the giants can't make more, the giants, you know, and every giant. No, we don't speak about. We don't have every company. If you can make more money, of course we do. We don't think if a game become better than the simulator. Of course that will not be. It is not very easy, but of course if you have the possibility to do, of course we'll do. There is no friend simples there out there.
I don't always believe that. I believe that things happen for a reason, and you don't always know what those reasons are.
So you believe it is easy for a game company to make the simulator 99% and did not do?
Astragon helps giants. They market their game within.
How you know that?
It's public information. You know, they talk about that. It's been talked about in the Discord. They market the Farming Simulator or the LS in as it's got a different name in German. They market that in Germany.
Yeah, they less. Yeah, in Germany.
They may market in other European countries as well, but you know, they
So-
may have sort of an unspoken deal, like, hey, you know, we're construction and you're farming, so you know, don't. Don't
Okay. Yeah, I have here that the government give money for those. I don't know. I have here that.
That's something that Grey Wolf said.
Yeah, maybe you have right on that point, and the government have
Yeah, because Giants is German as well, right? German company.
Yeah.
Oh, there may be, see, there may be a political piece there that we're unaware of.
Yeah, maybe exists that thing. But imagine that the most of the machines in the previous version have all come from the older version of the CS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and how you can take the other bucket? And still, the 349 from the CS15, it is on FS22. So they keep coming, the machines.
The 349 on construction sim.
The CAT 349, the excavator.
Yeah.
It
Where
is it is in FS22.
It is?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
I think the 349 that I've seen is not proportional. There's something wrong with the stick. The stick is super skinny.
Yeah, okay. I think it is the model. It is from CS15.
No, it's not from CS15. There was no CAT 349 in CS15. It was all Liebherr. It was all Liebherr machines. In
Are you
CS15.
sure?
Yeah, there was no CAT. Anything.
And maybe up from another version. I don't know. I think it is from
in
CS.
CS15, you had Liebherr 936. You had Liebherr 956.
Maybe it's come from the US version.
I think that's
The
all
pocket,
you had.
the pocket version.
Oh, then with the DLC, you had Liebherr 918, the wheeled one, but it had a blade on it that was non-functional, and that was depressing. I don't like it when they do that. If you're going to feature a functional piece on your model, it should be functional. It's just like on the CS22, there's a cat wheeled excavator with a tilt bucket on it that's non-functional. The hydraulics are there, but they're not working.
Yeah, on the Walker, on the compact excavator, the blade did not work.
In the FS22 community, they would be, slammed in the comments like, "Modder, why did you not finish your mod? The tilt bucket's not working. Can you please post an update as soon as possible?"
Okay,
Maybe
now don't happen so much. And the reason is the most are console players.
Yeah,
In
I'm
the-
expressing frustration of many players who want to have, a certain level of realism. Okay, and, they want to experience they expect to experience a certain level of realism in simulators that, yes, they are games, but they claim to be simulation games, and so therefore, these type of players believe that they should aim for the highest level of realism possible within their framework, and I'm kind of in agreement with that, and I think the realism is only beneficial.
Yeah, the problem, Jacob, you know what? The big problem, what is? The people did not know. In every case, did not know what happened. So
These days, there's an issue of not enough. They're complaining in the industry. We don't have enough operators, not enough people, not enough skilled operators. This, that, and the other. Well, this might be part of the reason why there's not enough opportunities for exposure for young people. Not enough opportunities that offer any kind of serious feedback about their ability or skill. You can go and learn how to shoot a fucking, excuse my language, you can go and learn how to shoot whatever type of gun you want in Call of Duty and this, that, and the other, but you can't learn how to dig with a goddamn excavator? That doesn't make sense to me.
the people will do the kids, because the older people are different. The kids will attractive from the more easy jobs from the most attractive jobs and from the jobs with the more money. For now, the more attractive jobs are the YouTube, the TikTok, the Instagram, make videos and make money.
And how, I mean, forgive me if I'm not allowed to ask this question, but you've been working at this for quite some time. I mean, you do the work of a game developer in the sense that you're bringing a lot of DLC content to Farming Simulator, completely free for them. And it's definitely, I mean, I've heard a lot of people say, oh, I bought Farming Simulator 22 because I wanted to, excavate with Terraform. I wanted to operate, big loaders and this, that, and the other. So your only source of compensation for all that work is coming from these other services that are benefiting from your content. You're having to go and create content about content that you've already created, the mods, in order to get compensated for the hours that you've already spent working on those game objects. Those are developer hours that are unpaid. And some people will say, well, you're not a real developer, but maybe your mods are not perfect, but maybe you don't have the same level of experience as a professional developer. Maybe your mods are pretty damn good considering that fact. So,
Look,
I mean,
if I
do you
get
feel as
if
though-
I
do you
get
feel as though you're compensated well enough for the work that you do?
no, if I
when-
take what I want, if I take what I deserve, for example, on my last mods, I have 200-300 downloads, and the video have only 100 downloads, 100 likes. So the people did not support. I started the modding because the private mods. Because some people have private mods. I found Nonus. He helped me a lot. Also, a lot of people help me. And also I give for free. I have not sell any mod. If the people support a little more, with a free like and a free subscription, with the free things I don't ask from the people to become members or to make donations, or I have the YouTube for that. I only ask to give the YouTube to understand that my content needs to promote more.
Mm-hmm.
If the people support more, maybe I should spend a little more time on for my mods quality, for the machines. Okay, I think the implements are look that deeper. I think nothing missing. Maybe the machines need a little more attention, but
Tweaking,
yeah,
updating.
the people did not support. For example, my viewers, my 70% have not subscribed. So my channel now have 100k subs, but it did not have because it have not subscribed.
I think that's the case with many channels. I watch videos, tutorial videos lately, and people say, 90% of you are not subscribed to my channel. People come, they're looking for a specific video, the information, they're looking for a specific mod, and they get in and they get out. They get what they need, and that's it. They don't care about what you want. They don't care that you want a subscription or this and that. Now, if they start downloading your mods regularly, then maybe they subscribe because it's convenient to them. But
Hi, Alex.
not many people are
doing things for other people's sake. They do it for themselves. Unfortunately, most human beings kind of
Yeah, okay. Them.
oriented around.
Look, if it if was a gameplay channel, okay, the people want to spend some time to relax or I don't know what. Okay, open the YouTube, show a video. Okay, close the video. That's all. But for the tutorials, first the tutorials, and second the creative channels like mine. Okay, I'm not the best modder, but it is a channel that create things. Those two categories need, I think people should support, and it is free. It is it's just a click with your finger, just a tip to give a like and subscribe.
Right? It's not like it's even costing you a single dollar. It's actually the least that you could actually do, right? I mean, click your finger one time.
Yeah. I give you a mod. Oh, not me, the modders. The modder give you a mod. He work 1, 2, 3, 1 week, 15 days.
I can tell you I worked a hell of a lot longer on my Cat 390D than I did.
Yeah, when you start to work with the mods, you need more time.
Yeah, that was my first project.
Mark, go to sleep.
And
Mark.
the problem with modding with that game was not enough documentation. Not enough, with the giants.
Okay, you have. Look, the right way. It is not to take a model. So I want to make excavator. I will buy the model and I will make the mod. That it is not the right way to start.
That's how I started.
Okay, and
It was hard. It took me a while. Honestly, I'll tell you, it took me like 3 months. I would
look,
say.
the problem it is not
Because I had zero experience with the editor and I had zero experience with Blender. I installed Blender from scratch.
the problem. It is not to build something. You will build it. You will find. You will ask. The problem is the thing you must learn is wait. The thing you must learn is what exactly do everything in the XML or how you must set the objects in the editor.
Yeah, I noticed with that new Komatsu PC 8000, you've got it set so that when you operate the arm, you can actually hear the engine. You can hear the engine rev up.
It is a future exists. It is not. It is a work also on the other excavators.
How come it doesn't work on the wheel loader?
I have added to 1 or 2, but it is not.
I tried adding it to a wheel loader and I struggled. I couldn't.
Yeah, you need to add some things on the mod desk also.
I just added like some power consuming XML.
Yeah, and after that you must add the power consume on the mod desk, on the specializations.
I don't know anything about that.
You see, and oops, the marker crashed the track and left the server. The track is here. Yeah, that one. I also did not know about that. I saw it in my friend will build some mod together in the Libyer R926. She have done it.
In the NMC 320 excavator, I noticed that.
No, that come from the first excavator was with that future. It was that Libyer, the R926.
Who made that one?
I done the Blender work and the Cyprus gamers.
You know what would be nice is
is there any kind of pitch bending script that allows you to bend the pitch of a sound, like an MP3 or a WAV file, so that you can make the sound of the hydraulics, the pitch of it bend like it does in real life, depending on
Yeah, you can change the sounds.
you can change the individual sounds, but is there any kind of, I wonder if there's any kind
You
of,
can also edit the sounds. Ah, okay. If you mean like real life, no. But you can change. You can pitch. You can. If you I don't know if you have
it's just
see
pitch,
that.
you can volume, but can you make the pitch bend
Yeah.
with your joystick movement?
Ah,
So-
okay. No, so much.
I don't think you can. You could do that in CS15 because they built-
Yeah, the CS15. It is CS15, not the FS.
they had a pitch bending script that was nice for that.
Oops.
So you could get a realistic
Mark.
hydraulic.
What happened to Mark? Wait a minute.
You could get realistic hydraulic sounds. Sounds are like half the battle for me. If the machine has no sounds whatsoever, or
Mark.
like very few sounds,
Mark. Wait a minute. I think that feature it is on that thing with revving RPM start on FS22. I don't remember to have that. Ah, yeah, it was a script on the previous version.
right? The other thing-
I don't remember the Red's May script.
Yeah.
It was French.
The other thing that would be nice as well is, that leveler feature. We talked about that earlier today on the Magsy bucket in base game. They have a leveler built into that, which allows you to push material when your bucket is still full. When your bucket is full.
Yeah,
So-
that was a mod on FS19. Was the real shovel?
Real
its name?
shovel, right? But this works a little bit better than real shovel.
Yeah, but I
Problem
thought
is that the modded buckets don't seem to have this feature for the most part. So I wonder if it's possible to incorporate the same functionality.
you can
within
add it.
the-
You can add it on every bucket.
And then I wonder also if it's possible to incorporate it on the excavator bucket
Yes, you can add it on Excavator.
so that you could do, for example, sweeping. When you're working with the large mining excavator and you're filling trucks, maybe you've got some spilling over the sides. You want to do a little cleanup work after the truck pulls away. You're using the side of your bucket to push the material, right?
I
Using
think
the side
that
of-
one did not happen.
But with a leveler, would that not be possible? it not-
I believe it will not work as you imagine.
Will not work as I would like it to, right? Hey, Mark.
The first thing before you do any thoughts, you must check how the standard games machines and tools works. If you
Right.
see something and you like in the in-game machines,
Right.
you can do it on a mod. And the most of the cases, and I don't know why, the mod will not work as the game. For example, the shovel I think did not work with the shovels with the level. I mean with a leveler did not work as the game once. I don't know why. And many other things did not work like the game.
All I know is I have Farming Simulator 19 and Farming Simulator 22, and I have yet to plow a field. You know, I mean, that's not why I bought this game. I bought this game to do earthwork. You know, I'm not growing crops. So
Yeah,
that's
but
my,
the earthworks did not
that's
come.
art.
The earthwork did not come from giants. You have not understand that thing. The Terraform, it is made by a scripter, by a modder. That thing, I feel that thing missing from your mind. The Terraform is a script. It is a mod.
I ask for too much from the giants.
Yeah, you ask from a giant something. Did not work with it.
I want them to care about something they don't care about, right? Maybe I can convince them to, you know.
And how from the videos? I don't know if they follow my
talk.
channel.
You have to talk money talk. You have to talk supply and demand. Hey, you know, there's people that want this. They don't know. They don't even know that they want it, but they want it. Trust me.
Look, if they give it, they want it. If you don't give it,
all you have to do is use some numbers with the existing formula and make it more precise. Make it so you can work with if you make it so you can work with a garden, you know, and terraform and landscape a garden, you know, very precise, so that when you when you use the smallest excavator, the little JCB with the no cab and all of that, and you put the shovel in, what you scoop out, it looks right. You know, it's accurate. It's accurate. That's all. Accurate. And the thing is, they talk in their demo video. When you start Farming Simulator 22, this is the whole thing that teases me. When you start Farming Simulator 22, within that video, they talk about the importance of digging in the earth.
Where is that video?
How can they tease like that? It's in the beginning of when you start the game. When you start the game, the video that plays, at least in my version, in my
yeah,
US,
what they say?
The character there in the farmer talks about the importance of digging in the earth.
No, they say they dig the soil. No, the earth. They say how important it is to cultivate and prepare. Yeah, they mean they don't mean to dig with excavator. They mean to dig with to prepare the land for for sowing and for planting.
That's how my ears hear it.
Yeah, your ears don't hear very good, or don't hear what.
Come on, they're talking about digging in the earth, and they're talking about
digging.
Their DLC.
They digging the earth with a plow and the cultivator, not with a PC 8000.
I still haven't even.
I told you again. Why they don't give a buckets with a new DLC? They give excavators. Why they did not give a buckets?
Because of Astragon.
No.
Yes.
No. Why and why they accept the excavators as mods?
I have no idea. Why are your mods not on the main mod hub? Some of your
because it is not easy to. It is guidelines, and the most of my mods cannot pass.
But you could make the lizard excavator instead.
It is not so simple, and I cannot explain you on. We're still live. So.
We're live?
Yeah. Mark.
Jesus.
I have told you many times, don't leave the excavator, the loaders like that. Okay, I'm here, I take it. Go, go. But
You know,
don't-
I saw John drive the bucket of that loader right into the dumper, and he drove right into the belt, the tracked belt. He
Yeah.
slammed into that thing pretty hard.
for
I
the
find
mo-
it hard to believe I find it hard to believe they're operating the loaders while they're drunk at the company party. What the?
okay, it is.
That's crazy, man. No company I ever worked for would allow that. Are you kidding me?
Okay, the company did not allow it.
Ass would be fired in a second.
The company did not find out that if the company have found out,
Okay, I need a task in the mine. What am I doing?
we're going to sleep now. It is 4 hour pass. I will load that one. For example, the Komatsu excavator.
We didn't
You-
even. I thought we were going to be working with the big stuff. We didn't even really do that much of the big stuff.
We will work more when the new version of the map comes. For example, the Komatsu excavator, you know, did not have the Komatsu construction decals. It is a forestry machine. The PC300, it is a forestry machine. It is not excavator.
I don't know. I haven't looked at that one.
Have the white decals, not the blue like that one, like my Komatsu's.
Are you talking about the recent mod that came out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't looked at that one.
It is a forestry machine, and I told you, the DLC was a forestry DLC. Did not was a construction DLC.
Hmm.
If you see, they have given so many winds, so many harvesters. They have the trailers. They give hopefully they give two low loaders, but the main pack was for a timber carriers.
Yeah. I think we should look at that silver run and see what kind of public works opportunities, construction jobs we could do.
I think that one would be good for it. It seems like a lively map, you know? It's got the whole town there. People
I saw-
driving around,
I saw
walking
a
around.
video in the YouTube, and they said we deliver something in that map. I searched that map, and because I thought she have find a way to script a material transport mission, but I did not find nothing in that map. And I was thinking that the Giants, like they make the script for the rocks, maybe they could give a script for to clean the stones. You know, the stones they leave after the crushing, the piles. The other one problem is the DLC is locked, so you cannot take legally nothing from inside.
Legally, you can't take anything inside and start producing your own mods with those assets.
No, yeah, nothing from the DLC, not from the main game. The main game is open.
Right.
It is open with guidelines.
How did you go about creating the bucket for the Volvo stuff then?
That was an old. I don't create it right now. You make how I created.
Yeah, how did you know, what kind of code to work with if that's all?
They have gave the code from the attacher.
Oh, so they gave you the code, so they're cool.
No,
with
they
you.
don't. They don't give it to me.
They didn't give it to you, but somebody figured it out, right?
Yeah.
Giants didn't give it, someone decrypted it somehow, someone unlocked it. I'm
Yeah.
sure they've unlocked the whole DLC by now, right?
Yeah,
But
maybe.
like you said, you can't really legally do anything with that. Anything you do with that is going to look, it's going to be a stain on your reputation because they know that, Giants doesn't want that happening, obviously, if they locked it, or Volvo doesn't want it happening, or whomever.
Look at the FS19, when they have released the class DLC, they have released the 3D tracks for first time, I think. When they released the DLC, a creator crack the DLC and create some tracks for a John Deere combine. When she said the mod on the mod hub, they ban him. If you have anything wrong, they ban you from the mod hub.
Really?
Yeah. You can. I know you can
If
still.
you have anything wrong, they ban you. What do you mean by that? If you have
It is not legal to crack a DLC. It is DLC. It is closed.
No.
It is locked.
If you try to publish, something abroad,
Yeah. They ban him, and after that, some people complain, and they take it back. He's still in the mod hub.
Okay.
I believe the right way will be locked from from the gameplay and open for the modders. If the modders want something, can't take it, but they found a way and not be cracked for gameplay. You know what I say.
Where do I go to ask about wanting a better landscape tool?
What is the landscape tool?
The landscape tool, the one that you do the landscaping with in Farm Sim 22.
The Terraform.
No, just the landscape tool in the base game. I want it to be more accurate.
Okay, go in the giant form.
I want it to be not more accurate. That's not the right word. I want it to be more granular. I want you to be able to landscape a garden. You know what I mean? Something smaller.
You cannot landscape a garden because the garden is located outside of the home, and the home it is not on the farmland, and you cannot landscape it.
No, there's gardens. There's gardens on farms. Yeah. I just want more.
Landscape it with what? With a tool. With a tool from the shop.
I want the landscape tool. Right now, you can only landscape a trench that's like several feet wide.
And what you want to landscape?
Let's say 1 meter wide. I want it to be much less than that.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why they don't have.
Then when I terraform with my John Deere 50G or my Cat 304, something like that, in a small bucket, it actually looks realistic. It's
no, will not work like that.
Yes, it will, because Terraform relies upon the landscape tool.
No, Jacob, did not work like that. Stop thinking like that. It is two different things. Maybe the Terraform have some. Maybe the Terraform have. Wait. Maybe the Terraform have some features from the landscape tool. Maybe I don't know because I don't know to read the script. But there is no same. You can't do it by your own. You can open the Terraform and fix those things. Fix the width of the hole. Fix. You can fix some things.
Myself? I don't think I can do that myself.
Yeah, you can. I don't know if you can do. You can do it.
You can do it.
Yeah, but after you do that thing, you have another problems, because I tried that with the dozer, or when I found the way the dozer blades work better. I found I know where I must touch and adjust. I want the piles don't go much farther from the sides of the blade. You know, when you use the blade and the material drop in the sides.
You want it to drop right outside of
Yeah,
the range.
I want to bring as much near I could in the blade. But after that, there's problem with the blade collisions. The blade collisions, the material go down the blade collisions and lift the blade and lift the dozer, and they destroy the landscape. So
I noticed dozers really suck when it comes to pushing. I mean, the Komatsu D65, I've got that down in the mine right now, and I'm using it to push the rocks generated by the rock processor from the blasting activity. Yeah, the drilling or whatever the fuck's going on there. And you know, I'm pushing the rocks with it, but when I go to push the fill, it can't do anything. It doesn't push it.
I don't know why the blades did not work. Now I think after I touch them,
Cat D10, it works great. When I go to push with your Cat D10, it works great. So that Komatsu D65, whatever technique they're using on the blade there, is not really working so good.
You mean my Komatsu, my last one?
No. I'm talking about the D65. It's a lot smaller than your big, huge.
Okay, it is from the
5 or whatever the hell you made there.
Yeah, it is from the. I don't remember the creator.
Small one. You know how the rock processor generates the rocks? I use it to push the rocks over to the excavator, the Lizard 320, and I pick up with the thumb in the bucket, I pick up the rocks and I put them into your crusher, your Komatsu crusher. I crush them. So. Yep.
The problem is, you must understand, the things are not very easy, and first, the mods must have the possibilities for improvement. For now, the Terraform, it is not in the final version. If you manage to make some adjustments on the tools, will never work as you imagine, because the mod it is not finished. It is still a beta.
Right.
That is a problem.
Everything's still.
Yeah. Okay. But first, you must understand what is a beta and which is the possibilities of
if it's
everything.
A beta, you know, I'd like to be a beta tester and I'd like to give the feedback, because you know that means that it could be further developed, and if it's possible to tweak it so that we can go below the 25% threshold there, which is as precise as it can get, then yeah, we'd like to do that.
That one it is very.
Go to 10%. Can we go to 5?
Mark Parker in the parking.
Can we go to 1%? You know, can we get more precise with the bucket? Because right now, let's be real. When we're using a small mini excavator, we're role playing. We're imagining things because we're taking a scoop and a huge chunk is coming out of the earth. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you say. I know. I use the mod too. I know it is, but I said the mod it is not ready. The mod it is.
CS 2015. That was fucking 8 years ago, and
for
I
what?
can dig a precise.
For the Terraform.
Why can I not have that here? Why can I not
for
have
the
that
Terraform? What do you speak about? What do you speak about?
I don't know if I speak about giants or if I speak about Terraform.
The giants, the giants have been created a farming simulator. Don't create. They did not create a mining, not a construction.
Digging in the earth, and we're talking about digging in the earth.
They dig the earth with the plows. You don't see.
I dig the earth with a shovel.
I don't dig the
What
earth with a
shovel?
plow.
You are not a farmer. You,
No, not a farmer. But you know, I don't need to be a farmer to want to play Farming Simulator and to want to dig in the earth when the fucking video is telling me.
the
You know
videos
what I
say,
mean?
the videos say clearly,
No.
dig the earth for this, dig the soil from the fields. They don't
have
say
to
you
go back to
take
the video.
excavator and dig the earth.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think it is obvious
Maybe I go,
what
maybe
they
I
mean.
go, maybe I go onto their forums. And I tell them,
Go in the forums, speak with the developers. They don't. They maybe they give. I don't
We'll see.
want to
"Hey,
be.
you know, I heard that you don't care. You don't care about. You talk about digging in the earth. You don't care about the level of precision. What's the problem here? You know, your graphics look beautiful. If digging in the earth was as beautiful as the graphics, then we'd be golden, and you would sell a lot more copies of your game to people that want to
They have sell already 4 million copies.
earthwork. People that want to do earthwork, yes, but there's always more greed there. Sure.
Yeah, it is. But I give you many examples how they work and how they do things. I told you about the winds. I told you about the belts. I told you about the seasons. The seasons. How many years exist the seasons? I think the first version was on FS15. I think, I'm not sure. Maybe the 17.
For a solution at this point.
And they give they give the seasons after 2 game copies. Okay, the seasons go. It is something very I think it's complex. Maybe
I went to the CM labs. I asked them, how much is it going to cost me for software? I just want the software. I don't want, you know, the hydraulic platform. I don't want your dedicated hardware. I don't want your computer. I just want your software, and I'll run it on my own hardware. And they quoted me $10,000 for 2 machines. So you want to learn how to run a wheel loader and an excavator? 10 grand.
okay.
That was
but-
years. That was maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So it's probably more at this point.
Okay, with 10 grants,
That's a lot of
you
money.
can buy a loader, a real loader, and use it. And or excavator. An old excavator or
It's
an
like
old
you said, it's
road.
design. It's more for people that want to maybe start a business around training, you know, offering training opportunities to individuals, or you know, within.
Wait a minute. So you are a boss, okay? You have machines, you have a company, and you want an operator. No, you want an operator. How much trust you have to take a guy? He have never seen a machine. He have never have any experience.
Then you're touching my equipment.
Not have any experience. A
Right.
guy who never see a machine. It is not. It was a worker. I don't know.
Go on the CM Lab simulator and show me what you can do, because anyone can talk a talk. You know, anybody can go on the
Yeah.
farm simulator.
And
show
after
me what
that, you have trust because you have trained 6 months in a simulator. You have trust to leave it alone with a machine. A machine costs 150,000 or maybe more.
Right. I've seen someone destroy a machine. I watched someone destroy a Caterpillar
Yeah, there is a lot of them.
propane forklift.
I
was
also have a crash. I
He was
give
new,
a very
like-
big scratch on a new excavator I drive. I drive a new excavator in my life. I still not believe that thing. It was a 30 tons excavator, and one morning I load a semi truck, and when I was thinking to put one more bucket or not, and I say yes, one more, and I turn the body, and I make a very big scratch in the rear, in the weight. with a tipper.
What did you scratch? Oh, against the tipper?
Yeah, it's open a hole in the rear part.
Holy fuck! How did that happen? I mean,
Yeah, she
did you
scratched the
change
metal.
position? Did you change position with your tracks, or did the tipper move? I mean, something. One of
No,
those two.
I was very near. I don't know what I have done.
You were very near, and you were overconfident.
Yeah, I don't know
You
what
thought you were
happened that
good.
morning.
You thought you were good when you weren't.
Yeah, I was,
Yeah.
and the
I've seen-
excavator was about 2 months. Okay,
Yeah.
there's
What type of what model? What
it
brand, what
was
model?
New Holland Combelco 305.
Okay.
It was a very nice excavator. It have a radio inside, klima.
Cabelco, you know, they sell the most excavators. Did you know that?
No.
I believe that. I don't know for sure, but I believe I saw a video the other day that claimed that Cabelco sells the most excavators in the world. I don't know
I
if that's
don't.
true.
Okay, it is a big company, and
They've been around for a long time.
it is a very good excavator.
I don't think they
But
offer.
there is biggest. There is a Hitachi. There is a Komatsu. The Cat. There is.
I'm sick of hearing about cat all the time. You know, being an American, that's all I hear about. Cat, cat, cat. But you know, cat doesn't put cranes up in the air. You know, I mean, I think there's something to be said for that. You know, that company Liebherr, they do everything, right?
Okay, many companies do everything.
Yeah, but Liebherr does everything extremely well.
Yeah, but the Cat make also trucks. The Liebherr did not make trucks.
They make trucks, but they don't put stuff up in the sky. Why don't they do that? I mean, are they worried about that? Probably.
They don't care. They don't
More
have.
high risk.
The market don't speak, Alex. Maybe he eating the fish.
What? I'm just listening in.
Okay, guys. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think it is time to say goodnight. And tomorrow maybe we play CS Wishy. Okay?
Yeah.
So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for your help. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Right.